G'day and welcome to New Horizon, role-playing game based in a futuristic city using the same cyberpunk red rules you all know and love. Joining me on today's adventure, we have Krista.
Hello, I'm Krista and I'll be playing Twinkle.
Hey, I'm Kilby. I'm playing Gorilla.
Hey, I'm Ed, and I'll be playing T-Flex the Tech.
That's me. I'm T-Flex.
Playing T-Flex the Tech. That's new.
Stop thinking about me, Perv.
Yeah, he's just got this big poster of T-Flex on the wall.
Yeah.
That's why I've got the background blurred.
Yeah, I'm Josh. I also play T-Flex.
We're starting again by any chance.
Nah, this is it. This is I'm committed.
This is it.
Right, I'm playing Steven Man. Anyway.
Are we starting again?
No.
Use the power of editing. It's fine.
It's a parody.
Good luck with that.
Poor Chris is gonna have to edit all of this mess. Like, this is a mess.
The
Nah,
intro.
she
I'll
loves
leave most of it. It's fine.
Just use AI or something and it'll be fine.
Surely there's a stock one at this point. Just pick the best one we've ever
Just
done.
deep fake cuss.
We should do an intro where we're all T-Flex.
Yeah.
We'll have
Yes,
to make,
and the
like,
other people
different
join us on the
T-Flex
adventure.
Hey, wait, me.
Yep, go.
Whatever. I'm Brandy, and I'll be playing Xanthi.
Not T-Flex.
I think, if anything, this shows good promise for this session.
I forget
what I'm
the
saying.
next part. What do I say after this?
Will our,
Oh, yeah,
will
yeah,
our
yeah.
heroes, well,
I was gonna say, this time I got it right, and I'm cosplaying the right person. So,
Will our heroes... What are they going to do? Will our heroes...
Triumph.
Yeah, triumph. That's a good word. Will our heroes triumph in New Horizon for some reason? Or will they all just die in a comical fashion? Who knows? I'm Purple Haze. We've all been drinking wine or whatever, in case you haven't guessed.
Don't drink wine.
And
Kid.
welcome
Stay in
to
school.
New Horizon, episode 6. Oh, I think it's called Dipped in Crime.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, music.
Where were
So,
we?
where we were was Twinkle had arrived at an abandoned airport, that place I work. Arrived at an abandoned airport to meet Cleo, because Cleo had called her in some distress. And then as Cleo walked up to the hangar, as Twinkle walked up to the hangar, saw Cleo standing at the front. And Cleo said the lovely words that we all love to hear. Please don't freak out, or promise not to freak out. And then revealed that she had been helping Aloy, who you know as leader of the Chrome Fists,
Yes,
and somebody
know
who
as
you had
Boobs.
fought with. Yes. She prefers the name Aloy.
she has a face, Krista.
Yeah,
Look at it.
she's Krista, out of control.
Twinkle likes women.
That's true.
Yeah, we get that. Cleo's standing
Sorry,
next to
keep going.
Aloy, just rolling her eyes. Aloy has basically walked out. As she walked out from the hangar, you notice that she was quite badly beaten up. She was missing an arm and a leg, walking on a crutch. So
Yep.
she'd obviously been having a pretty shit time. And Aloy walks out and she looks at you and she goes, "Nice aeroplane. Where'd you get that from?"
Yeah, thanks. It's not mine. I think actually it's one of your contractors. What are you doing here? Why do you look so messed up? And Cleo, what the hell?
Well,
yeah.
more enthusiasm.
I was gonna say that that's a very kind of nonchalant, like, attitude to be having right now.
At
Like,
this point of the story,
we're
there's
really
not
not
much.
surprised anymore.
There's
Yeah.
not much.
The way
True.
I'm envisioning it is Twinkle is now like 30 centimeters away from Aloy's chest, just staring. Not even trying to actually have a conversation. She's like, "Oh, I didn't notice this last time we met." Yeah.
Are
So,
they natural?
dude, she's like a fucking cyborg. Of course, they're not
I know,
natural.
It's the only natural part of her.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, she's gonna have something natural left, because else she'd go insane.
Anyway.
So, hang on, sorry, I'm just going to derail for a second here. So, what you're suggesting is to avoid humanity loss, you have to have a pair of really large, real tits, and then you're just like, fine.
Yeah.
Yep,
I believe it.
Why not? Like, something about you has to stay natural, right? Like,
actually, it's tracks.
All right, cool. All right, moving on.
Can't wait for Gorilla to have some big knockers next season.
Yeah, he's just going to get
Save
mad
humanity.
surgery.
Gorilla comes back and he's got huge boobs and, still a little bit psycho, but yeah.
Now, I wouldn't
The
say
therapy
I'd
doesn't work
pay
so
to
well.
see it, but I might pay to see it.
Well, so going back to the story, Cleo's jumping in, and she said, "Look, it's not what it looks like. I know you guys have history and whatever, but after I dropped you guys off at the marina, I went to go meet Aloy. I know I'm not supposed to. She's the enemy. Blah blah blah. Whatever. I've been meaning to buy car parts off her, because she wins all the street races. So if I'm going to buy car parts of anyone, it might as well be her. And
Honestly, fair enough.
yeah, as I was driving out to meet her, I was contacted by who I thought was Niichi. It was on Niichi's phone, but it was Takumi. Basically ripping into me for no reason. He was trying to work out where you guys were and where I was, and I don't know. Everything's like turned to shit. I have no idea what's going on or what he's been doing, but he's basically accused me of being a traitor and threatened to kill me. So I kind of didn't go back home and went straight to meet Aloy because I have no idea where else I'm supposed to go. I didn't know where you guys were at the time. Well, I know where you were. You're on the boat going to the marina. But, I wasn't invited to go with you. I don't know if that's true or not. I've just made that up. Yeah, so kind of got stuck here. I've tried calling Niichi, but there's no answer. A bit afraid to go back because I feel like everything's gone to shit. And this is kind of where Aloy jumps in, and she's like, "Yeah, going to shit's a bit of an understatement." So what's been happening is Magnus, the 2IC of the Chrome Fist, has apparently been allied with Takumi, the 2IC of the Chimera gang, and they've formed their own gang, which is called Points if anyone remembers.
Is that because you don't remember?
Yes.
I wrote it down. Hang on.
Fuck.
I actually did make notes.
Wait, you have notes?
They
this
are
all
the
about?
Chrome Dragons.
Chrome Dragons.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. They basically, he basically took over, kicked me out, obviously, removed some of my arms, left me for dead. Luckily, Cleo came to find me. And him and Takumi have formed their own gang, and it's kind of sent the whole area to shit. It didn't go as smoothly as what they were planning, so there's lots of smaller gangs who are now trying to make their mark on the world in Japantown and Ulimpi industrial area. Let me check my map. Yes, Ulimpi industrial area. I can probably show you the map too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so there's now gangs fighting, trying to make their name in the world. A lot of people who were a part of the Chrome Fists and Chimera have not sided with their new gang leaders, and they are resisting. So basically the whole area is just turned into a massive combat zone. Yeah. I just realised you probably should have taken her back to the other people before I said all this.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to chime in.
Because you're going to have to explain
So-
it over again.
Yeah, we'll just do.
Where we're at, they
You're-
don't know where I am. Everyone else is like, we're like stranded on an oil rig.
Yep.
Out sort of near Castle Rock at the moment because we're being scapegoated. Essentially. And we've kind of got nowhere to go. So Tobias over here has been helping us out a bit. But he was doing so kind of on the promise of some work with Nietzsche, who is now radio silent, and we can only assume for a bad reason.
We might need to ask him for favors.
Yeah, so for Tobias. But I don't know what to do. We're not here legally. Like, we can't go anywhere else, really. So we're going to have to work something out. Now, do you want to get everyone else? Dare say it's not going to be.
You're breaking up, Krista.
Oh my goodness.
Please speak into your mic.
I am speaking to my mic.
No, you kept on pulling away.
Well, such is life. I'll never know what I said.
Fair.
Somebody go wake her up.
Is it really that bad? I've been working. Tired.
Not today. She's been walking.
Yeah, it's
I've
Saturday.
been walking today. Yeah, I don't know how everyone else are going to react. But I think we need each other. So it's up to you if you want to come to the oil rig or work something out from here. I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know what to do.
she says, well, I've got a heap of possible valuable information. Cleo told
Yep.
me that that you guys have been working with the Corpo trying to find somebody doing imports and exports illegally and
Yeah.
people smuggling and all that shit. So if you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
We do still have them as a contact. We just sort of don't know who to trust. We need to get our ducks in a row and sit.
Stop pulling away from your mic.
Oh,
And
you're
talking to your
unannounced.
mic.
Sitting still!
No, you're
Because
not.
I have to have the sensitivity turned.
You keep on talking that way to your, through your mic. I can see it
When did I start cutting out?
when
Oh,
you
just
stop
at the
talking
end.
into your mic.
It's just at the end. It's fine.
Move it
Sorry,
closer.
do I have to repeat myself?
No,
Move
it's
it
fine.
closer.
We got the gist.
Okay. Yeah, what do you want to do? Do
Well,
you want to come to the oil rig or
Yep. let's
do you
do
want
that.
to work stuff out from here? All right, let's get
No,
on this
let's
plane
just go
and get
somewhere
moving.
safe that isn't an abandoned airfield.
And I think we need to get you to our med tech, to be honest.
That would be-
See what she can do for you.
Very much appreciated.
Just keep in mind, then probably not going to be the happiest to see you.
That's right. I'm not exactly happy.
But we'll
today,
explain.
either. Cool. All right.
Let's get going.
So you wander
Speak
over
to
the
Tobias.
aircraft, and Tobias and Theo have been sitting there waiting patiently. They have that look on their face, like, was this a one-way trip, or were we supposed to hang around? Luckily, they hung around. And they're now going to fly you back to the oil rig.
Let's
You arrive at the
go.
oil rig, park up the aeroplane, and yeah, these guys are all hanging around in various places around the oil rig. So I haven't done a map of the oil rig. I probably should have.
That's right.
It's okay.
But you all see that the plane is arriving, and you are kind of curious to know where Twinkle had run off to.
Where you at?
You see Twinkle get off the plane with Cleo.
What up, girl?
And then you see kind of hobbling out the back, getting helped onto the landing, the pontoon there by Cleo, is everyone's favorite Aloy.
This bitch.
I'm gonna make sure that I am between Aloy and them to begin with.
I was gonna say, I raised my gun instantly. What the fuck, Twinkle? Why is Alloy here?
We need her as much as she needs us right now. We are in
What the
trouble.
fuck?
We are in so
She's-
much trouble, guys.
And she's
gonna
supposed to be on our side now?
I mean, she's on her side.
I'm gonna
We have the
ask.
same interests here. You need to hear her out. You need to hear her story.
She needs to start talking like right now.
Are we going
Yeah.
to repeat all of what we just did?
Can she
yeah.
also tell me where she got those cool teeth?
Give us a brief.
So, yeah, she's going to repeat basically what you heard before. And so she tells you about the gangs, how everything's turned to shit. Basically, the Chimera gang and the Chrome Fist gang are sort of no more. There's still some people who are opposed to Magnus and Takumi. So not the entire gang hasn't necessarily turned, but it's all separated and gone to shit. And yep. And she says, I've got a bit more information, but I'm gonna at least need a speed heal or something, because I'm fucking dying here.
What do you think,
Do we
man?
want to cooperate?
I slowly lower my gun. I pull out some speed heal. And I whisper in her ear as I give it to her that this trust is by proxy and it's a thin thread. So maybe let's not pull on it too much.
Damn.
She takes the thing and she goes, noted. And then she says, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? And then injects herself with a speed heal.
Shooter.
That's rude. Can I say to her, at least she's got teeth?
You can say whatever you want. Yeah. She'd smile, but her face is kind of a machine.
Yeah. So I'm going to ask her, what's her
Say,
end
no,
goal?
honestly, you still have a headache from those bullets I put in your head.
Damn. Damn.
How about less taunting each other, more? We're fucked here, guys. We need a plan.
Can I
We
know
need a
what her
plan.
end goal is for all of this? What is she actually after?
Punch in the teeth. So.
Yeah, what she wants is she goes, look, I've been in this game for a long time and I'm getting fucking sick of the bullshit and the crap. I'm not really interested in the gang or the Chrome Fist anymore, but if you can kill Magnus, I'll make it worth your while.
Which is fine, but what are you going to do after everything settles down?
She goes, well, I don't know. And she looks around the oil rig and the aeroplane. She's had a sick ride in an aeroplane. She's like, you know what? During the Red Sands War, I was a pilot. It's been a while since I've flown. Maybe I'll give in this gang shit and take back to the sky.
If we fix up your leg,
You're gonna need an arm and a leg for that, honey.
if we fix up your leg, because I'm a tech, we might have a spare. I don't know. We can have a look around. Would you be able to and/or willing to come with us into combat a little bit, even if it's from long range? If you want him dead, how about you give us a hand to clear the way?
Yeah, she's pretty beat up. Like, it's going to be a week plus of rehab to kind of get her back to fighting strength.
She's missing an arm and a leg. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. She kind of needs my
She was left for
attention.
dead. Yeah.
And honestly, at this point, if she's gonna give us information, that's all we need from her. We don't.
It's a lot of excuses.
They think she's dead, right? Let's keep her that way. Let everybody think she's dead.
Yeah. I get it, but we are sticking our
She's
neck
more
out
of
as
an
well.
ass-
I
yeah,
just
but she's
wanted a
more of
little
an
bit more
activist that way.
because she's asking her to do
Mum.
us a favor.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do? Like, what options do we have in this? Like, it's either we take out Takumi, who, like, Magnus is
And-
just an extension of that, or
Yeah, and
we're
to
gonna be
do
on the
that,
run.
We need her information. Like,
Yeah, and where do we go? There's nowhere we can go. Like, we can't even jump in a ship and go back to Night City at this point. Like,
I wouldn't want to anyway.
How far
Maybe
the
we're still in
Bahamas?
trouble there. Season 2.
Yeah, tropical
New
vacation.
Bahamas.
Wait, like the anime seasons? Can we have like a beach episode?
We had a boat
Caribbean?
episode.
One shot Bahamas.
Yeah.
Just want to point out, like,
Um,
the Pacific is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bahamas is
We're in
further
the sea
than.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, but Caribbean Christmas just sounds cool.
yeah, but it's not.
It does.
It's not Christmas time.
Okay. Well, what can you give us then? We've given you the speed hill, so what do you have?
Yep. She goes, all right. I can tell you right now that Magnus and Takumi, I didn't know they were working together until quite recently, but I know that Magnus has been on the side doing some import-export stuff. Now, I can't guarantee it's the people smuggling thing you're looking for, but he's certainly been working with a very mysterious corpo exec. I haven't seen them and I don't know their name, but they certainly been traveling around in a very expensive car. So
What was
It's-
the car? Do you remember?
what kind of car?
Oh, yeah.
I
Just in
have
case we see it.
a big black limousine with
Okay.
chrome and gold bits on it.
Cool.
So yeah, if you're looking for somebody who's doing that, which it sounds like you are, he's probably your guy. Now, information you'll get off him. He's got a kind of a hideaway, his own kind of private apartment. He's got an apartment in an apartment building. So I can give you the address for that. It's probably a good place to start looking. And I don't know if it's specifically the place where he goes, but I do know that he's possibly been using a warehouse out on the edge of the Olympic Industrial Area and Palm Valley. That's quite possibly where he's been doing all this shit from, because he certainly hasn't been using it for Chrome Fist stuff.
Okay.
So you would think that's a good place to start then?
I think it would be an excellent place to start.
Anybody else still loyal to you? Or has everybody switched sides?
Look, to be honest with you, I don't.
Dead.
Yeah, I don't know the full extent. As far as I know, they all think I'm dead. There was certainly resistance when this all kind of kicked off. So I dare say there are certainly people who would be more on your side than theirs, but I don't know what's happened in the last 6 hours since all of this kicked off. So they could be out there fighting or they could be dead.
Do you have any contacts that we could use? People that you trust that we could talk to on the inside?
I haven't contacted anyone because I don't know who I can or can't trust. And if you do, I can give you numbers if you want, but if you contact them, you're basically just telling everyone where you are and what you're doing. So if it's the wrong person, it could be very detrimental to your mission.
Yeah.
So when you say you make it worth our while, right, what exactly are we talking about? What's the worthwhile part?
Well, look, I've just given you a whole heap of information that you need so this corpo chick can pay you. And you've given me a speed hill. So look, this conversation's getting pretty boring.
I
mean,
we
it
should
is.
Get on recon then.
But
We
to be
need go
fair,
check out this
there's no
apartment.
rush, is there? We don't have too much. I mean, we got all the time in the world, technically, because they don't know where we are.
They
yeah,
don't,
we're,
but
we're loaded up with food and resources and, a hospital for Alloy.
I mean, we're not.
Exactly. We can't just sit out here on the oil rig. We need to.
Not saying that. I was
Get
just saying
moving.
the more motivation I have, the better this will turn out.
The more motivation you have.
Yes. Tangible motivation, shall we say.
well, I mean, Kestrel
What
and
about
Braylon
living?
Reed are offered to pay you guys to do a job,
That's true.
and you've got information to do that job.
That's true. I don't know.
So-
What the rest of you guys think?
Well, I guess perhaps we could call them, keep that information, get paid, and also perhaps get their take on the whole situation. They may have intel on the ground. If they are affiliated with a corporation, they might have resources that could assist.
Yeah, if we get in contact with them, we need more than what we have right now to be
Yeah.
able to strike back. But I know that I'm angry as hell. I don't like being scapegoated,
Yeah.
and I'm not a huge fan of being on the run. We've been there, we've done that. That's why we're here. I don't want to be running from here as well. We need to make a stand.
Yeah. This is feeling like Night City all over again.
Yes.
It's feeling like World War III, and we're just like a small island in between every
Well-
other country.
Our problem is if we wait too long to strike back, they're going to be stronger. At the moment, they're more scattered. They've got all these like defected groups.
Yeah, they're
We
fighting
need
all
to
fronts.
strike now. Yep. If there's any time to do it, it's going to have to be now. We need to get the ball moving, and we need to probably call Kestrel.
Okay. The ball's in our court, I guess. So
Well, I think I should probably find an arm and a leg and help out Eloy. So,
Were there any
That
on the
might
ship
take-
that the speedboat?
An arm and a leg.
Yeah, were there bits on?
There were
Because there were
bits, weren't
weapons.
there?
There were weapons and stuff.
I think giving her an arm and a leg. We've got the information.
I'm gonna
Um,
fix her. I'm gonna fix her.
her, yeah.
If we want
You
this
can
trust
certainly
thing
fix
to
her, but
work, I need to fix her.
fixing her is a long. It's going to take a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Time which you probably don't have enough of.
No.
Even what's his name? Tobias is going to jump in and says, "Oh, I reckon we can give her a hand or two." Comically,
Nice.
says we can sort something out.
good old Bottas.
Classic Toby.
Yeah.
Well, all right. If we can source her some parts, I can fix her up.
Yep, it'll happen, but it'll take time. This,
Yep.
yeah, it's much more urgent. Just somebody call Kestrel so I can say it in game mode.
Yeah, I'll call Kestrel.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
I don't hear a phone ringing.
I was
Oh,
just somebody make the
bring,
bring
bring,
bring
bring.
noise.
Bring, bring.
Thank you.
She says, "Twinkle, what have you guys been up to? I hope you're not in the city."
We are not in the city, fortunately. We've got Alloy here, the leader of the former leader of the Chrome Fists. It would appear that Takumi and what's his name?
Magnus.
The other guy? Magnus. That guy,
Magnus,
have mutinied their own gangs and have now formed a new gang called Chrome Dragons. And we're being scapegoated and we're on the run. Alloy gave us some intel, which was that Magnus has been involved in some illegal. What'd you say?
Dealings.
Import and export.
Right.
And we want to go and investigate. We want to take them down in every way imaginable. We want to take down their import and export. We want to take down them in general. And yeah, that's where we're at.
Cool.
It would seem that they have a corp, like they are on someone's payroll for something. We don't know which corp it is.
Okay.
Right. We have a
Uh,
couple of leads to find some more information.
Babe.
yeah, cut out for a second there. It's coming through Ed's mic, not yours.
Yeah.
Literally right here.
Yeah, it's weird. You're talking into it and it cuts out.
Yeah,
I
it's
could have
just
been.
yeah, because you'll have the squelch or gain or whatever it is up too high. That's fine. Cool. She's like, all right, cool. I had a feeling that Takumi was going to do something stupid like this. Alloy didn't happen to mention any more information about the corpo she thinks they're working with.
She doesn't know. All she said that all that she knew about it was they
What?
They what?
drove a fancy.
Car.
Why is it cutting out when I try and finish a word?
Finish your what?
Uh,
I had to.
A
yeah,
fancy car.
a fancy car. She's like, all right,
Fancy car.
there you go. You just got to be louder.
No, I just turned up my gain.
Fancy boy.
Oh, there you go. Cool. She's like, all right, well, shit. All right, we need to get this information. I haven't been able to get through to Niichi for a couple of hours now. I don't know what's really going on down there.
I dare say it's the same fate that Alloy suffered. They just destroyed her and left her for dead. Yep.
Yep, that seems plausible. Has she given you any more info? Like, I mean, this might be a blessing in disguise. Like, if these guys sound like they're pretty flat out, like it's an absolute war zone down there at the moment.
Yep.
Maybe we can find out who this corpo is, get some information,
Yep.
anything while they're busy playing fucking
Yep.
street gangs.
If we're gonna strike, if we're gonna get intel, if we're gonna do anything, we have to do it now. But we need the resources to be able to do it. At the moment, we have someone who can fly us back to the mainland, but that's all we've got, really.
Cool. All right. I might know some people that can help.
Okay.
Where are you looking at going first? Like, what do you?
He has an apartment. We've got the address for the apartment, and there's also a warehouse, which he has been sort of using in secret. We want to hit both of them. We might even split up to do it. We haven't really talked about it, but I think time is of the essence, so we may have to split up. Yeah, I'll be able to send you the address for those.
Yep, that's all good. All right. She goes, while you guys are working out a bit of a plan, I'm going to give you a call back in a second. I've got some ideas. And then she just hangs up.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Oh wait, hang on. Beep beep.
Yeah. I was going to say,
Bye.
she very, very quickly calls you back. Let's just pretend the phone call didn't end. And she says, I'm assuming you're still with, it looks like there's an oil rig behind you, so I'm assuming you're still with Tobias.
Yep.
Get him to fly in the city. Tell him that I'll sort out the check, the payment, when this is
Okay.
all over.
It's nice of her.
Already.
Cool. And then she hangs up.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, cool.
Hmm.
We got to go.
Hey Tobias,
Yeah.
What up, player?
do you want to come for a fly?
Where are we back into?
He's like, flying's my middle name. Where are we flying to today again?
The heart of a war zone.
Fun.
Wicked. I'll bring my combat pants.
What's your last name, Tobias?
I don't have one.
Oh,
It's the future. We just have one name now.
Tobias Flying. I
Actually,
like it.
Tobias is my last name. My first name is Captain.
Oh. Captain Flying Tobias.
Yeah, I didn't think this one through at all.
Okay.
All right. So, what's the plan? What is it you want to do? Where do you want to go? How are you going to do this?
All right. So group, gang, pals.
Gang.
I think we're gonna have to split up for this one.
Yup.
What up, Scooby Doo?
That feels like
Sure.
it's kind of risky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't think
So
we have a
is
choice.
so is wasting even a minute at this point.
Yep. Yeah,
So-
agreed.
That's lovely, but how do we decide who goes with who?
I think me and T-Flex have our, like, we can disguise ourselves. We might be able to get into the apartment building.
Yeah.
Stealth off.
Yeah, you got those hollow suits.
We've got the Masato Hollowware. We might be able to get in relatively undetected.
And we
Yeah.
both know that I can talk my way out of any situation.
And yeah,
May the odds be
Or
ever in your
fight your way
favor.
out, you know, whatever.
yeah.
But actually, yeah. Do you have them charged? Do you have
What's
the
that?
auto fangers charged?
No poison.
Oh, they're
but
always
he can bite
charged
his
and
way out.
sharpened.
I mean, you can still rip at flesh with them, I guess.
Yeah.
Rip into.
Yeah. So, what do you guys think? If me and T-Flex try and hit the apartment, and you guys go to the
The warehouse.
warehouse, off to the warehouse.
Why not?
How
What
close
do
are
we
these
have to
two
lose
locations
apart from
actually
our lives?
to each other?
So,
Yeah, map man.
map man. Oh, is that all I am to you?
Yeah.
So the apartment is going to be. I can't remember what that square was.
That was the warehouse.
Let's call
Which square?
that the
Oh.
apartments. So the one
Okay.
near 13. That's now the apartments.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
And the warehouse is on the border of Palm Valley and in the industrial area
Okay.
down there near 28,
Alrighty.
near the bridge.
Cool.
Beans.
So who's doing what first?
Well, we're all going to go in together and then just split off.
No, but I meant,
You mean Alex sequencing?
yeah.
What am I doing?
Well, which one are you doing
Controlling
first?
us.
Are you doing the warehouse or the apartment?
Oh,
What's
who's going where? Who's doing what?
Twinkle and T-Flex are going to the apartment, and Xanthi, Steve, and Gorilla are going to the warehouse.
I'm gonna quickly check out the dogs. Sorry.
Well, we won't go where T-Flex is going.
Yeah, right.
But like this is like for recon though. Like what we're doing is we're just gathering information. We're not.
Yeah.
We'll still
This is
drop you
like
off nearby. Drop you
Yeah,
off
no,
nearby,
but,
you
like,
do
what
your
I'm
recon, and then we'll go get dropped off nearby as well.
Yeah. Because like
Yeah.
we don't want to really, I guess, draw attention to ourselves right now. Like we want to find out more information so we can make a strike. We just
Yeah.
sneak in, have a look around, and then we formate a plan. We'll look at more information.
So at the moment, like the
Because-
war is happening in Ulimpi and Japantown and
Yeah.
the city center.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there shouldn't be too many resources, like gang resources, down that far.
Yeah.
So we
Okay.
should be able to
It should be fairly quiet.
get.
What
You're
what
not
is
talking
what is
coming through again.
Oh my god, I'm not
now you are.
back. I'm gonna order of.
Oh,
Back?
Yeah.
you guys okay?
No, we're fine.
Disappeared.
No, I restarted.
Disappeared.
She restarted Discord. That's what she said. But it cut out.
Yeah, but you couldn't hear me.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you
yeah.
both
So
disappeared.
Oh.
Did we?
Anyway.
Tobias, who
Yeah.
is kind of awkwardly putting on his combat pants, kind of hops over, one leg still out of his pants, and he says, "If you're doing some recon, I might know a guy that you need to speak to. We'll stop
yeah.
there on the way. He's pretty good with all kinds of thing, let's say surveillance-wise."
Ooh,
Okay.
sounds good.
Does sound good.
Cool.
I think there's someone else we should probably call as well. At least to check in on
Who?
and say hello to.
Who?
Purple Haze.
Oh yeah.
Hey, like,
Do we think he's around not drunk?
My concern is he's an affiliate of ours and he's currently in the city and we are on the run.
He's also out of wine.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
worst thing.
That's the actual problem.
yeah.
Are you going to call him, or was that just
Mm-hmm.
okay? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Be like, hey, Hayes. What's up?
Bring.
Ooh.
Bring a ling.
What?
Boop beep boop boop.
He might not answer
Why?
because I don't have
Oh my god, what?
his character thing here.
Oh, we went through this last time. Yeah.
He's dead.
He's not dead.
I sent it to you last time.
Yeah, and I didn't add it last time.
Yeah, we went through this last time.
Did I? I think I damned it to you. Not.
He passed out. That's what's happened.
He's all right.
Yeah.
He'll live. Hey, he says, "Hey, Twinkle, how are you?"
Yeah, not great. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
Are you in New Horizon?
Yeah.
Have you seen all the hullabaloo?
Nah. What's the
Okay,
hullabaloo?
that's good. Well, we're on the run. There's a major gang war
Again?
happening. I know. This time it wasn't even our fault.
Come on.
You said that last time.
Oh, you try and do the right thing, and then this happens.
Yeah, well.
Anyway, yeah, it's literally with like people smuggling and trying to break that up, and yeah, anyway, yeah, yeah, we just haven't really caught up since, and I figured that I should probably check in to make sure you're okay while you know, you're a recorded affiliate of people who are on the run. Just yeah, probably watch your back a bit.
That might actually be. I reckon we can make this work. Hey, Twinkle. Look, I'm at Sunset Parade at the moment. I got a gig on in 2 days, and I think we could really use a fugitive on stage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're in? You keen?
Yeah, why not?
Wait. I don't know
Get
what you're
shot on
doing,
the
but
street.
don't get killed. If
I'll
you
try.
do though, like turn up with all the bandages on. That'll look sick. Crowds
Yeah, okay.
go wild for that kind of shit.
Okay.
Awesome. Hang on, bear with me 1 second. The bar is called. Not on my map.
So
The
it's
Neon
It's
Sea.
not on my map.
No, it's called the Neon Sea.
Oh yeah. It is called the Neon Sea.
So sweet, count you in.
Yeah, see them. Take care.
Awesome. Cool. Bye. You didn't want me to do anything, did you? You just
Not just yet.
nah. All right, sweet as. Well, you know where I am.
Yep.
At the bar. Always.
He's an alcoholic ever since that one episode.
Yeah. He had one beer, failed his check, and he hasn't recovered. Yeah, pretty legit. Why do I not have a picture?
What
of
friends are for?
Why
Uh,
did you delete the picture of Purple Haze? Just out of
it? I don't
curiosity.
know. Roll20 did
I'll
weird
send it to you
things
again.
a while ago. It should be here. That's all right. We can just editor Krista can sort it out for us. And then
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
this
well.
conversation would be weird for people listening to it.
I'll just cut it.
They'd be like, what are they talking about? The picture's right there.
Yeah. To be honest, that's the way I want it to be.
Yeah.
Make it as weird as possible for our
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
viewers.
At all
All
times.
right. Tobias has finally got his combat pants on.
Took
It's
a
like-
Is he alright? He was struggling with those.
He was struggling. Yeah, he's like, oh, you guys are ready to go. We'll load up. We've got an AV. We'll take the aerial vehicle. It's a bit hard landing the Catalina
Seaplane.
in a city. Yeah.
That is fair. All right. So we'll go to
Yep.
Palm Valley first, and then. Oh wait, no, you wanted to
Yep.
take us somewhere
I got
first. didn't you?
a quick stop for you. Let's say in Emerald somewhere. I don't
Okay.
actually know where
Alright.
this dude lives, but
Are we ready?
we'll find out.
Can we parachute off into the warehouse? How dope would that be?
It'd be
you
very
make
good.
it? You should make the parachute. See how we live.
Just so like parachute, you'll fly over the warehouse, taking them to where Palm Valley is, and we parachute you on the way.
What can go wrong?
Yeah.
I think we had this conversation at some point in the recent past.
Yeah, it was in a
No.
different.
was
Doesn't
a
register
different
with
game.
me.
Yeah.
It was in the other one.
It totally
Yeah.
wasn't the original take of this episode that we lost.
Shut up.
Shh.
That's law.
I can edit me out. I can be funny and then edit me out.
Oh, how quickly the power went to your head.
All of these, you smirking and us laughing.
Yeah,
and
I can say
you're-
whatever I want.
There was one episode where I had a migraine and it gradually got worse as it was going, and I was watching it back, and you could see, like, visually, my whole face just changed. Like, and it was just like, I had to edit it. It's terrifying.
I really hope it was just like a stick figure smiley face or something at the end.
I was just black. It was just
It's
black,
just
I
black.
think.
It was just fading away.
Just blacked out yourself.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
blacked out my thing because it was horrible.
I'll just record myself cropping myself out and then moving it slowly to the side.
Cool.
Then when it looked a little more bearable, I just wrote this as a visual representation of a migraine.
Awesome. That's something to look forward to, everyone.
It's already out.
Oh, you would have already
It's
seen it.
Uploaded.
Yep. All right,
Shall
cool.
we skedaddle?
All right. So you jump in the AV and you're flying to this mysterious destination. It's not long. It's a pretty short flight. And Tobias lands on top of an apartment building, to which you enter through the top. And you slowly go down. It's quite a tall building. Let's say 70 stories. And you slowly
big
go
building.
down to the bottom of the building. Once you get down the bottom, there's lots of, like, it's just a normal building, but no one there's hostile. No one's paying any attention to you. It's you're far away from the other gangs stuff. Like, it doesn't bother the people in this area because it's not affecting them. And yeah, as far as they're concerned, you're just one of the many millions of residents living in this building. As you get to the bottom of the building, you jump out of there and you go into an old service lift. Keep going down a few more floors into the basement, to which Tobias walks up to a locked door, knocks on it a few times. There's no response. He knocks on it again, and a little slide thing opens. You see the glow of two blue eyes. It's like, what do you want? Oh, it's Tobias. Oh, sorry, forgot you were coming. And he says, come on in, and he just kind of looks around at all the people behind, just through the little visor thing, so you can't see him yet. And he goes, are they all, everyone's good? Like, no troubles? And Tobias is like, no, I can vouch for him. No problem at all. Have you got what I asked for? And he's like, it's ready and waiting. And you open up the door and you meet a tech named Fireball. Ah. Who none of you know.
Why is he cooler than me?
Because he's Kilby's new character. Yay!
Oh my god! Hey.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And Tobias, fucking Fireball. Fireball, he's like, yeah, I've had this thing and fixed up this thing ages ago. I've never really had any chance to use it, but you guys are free to use it on the condition it does return in one piece. I assume you're all going to promise me that. If not, you'll be paying for it. Do I see nods or anything?
Ooh.
Yeah.
We promise to keep it
What is it?
in one piece.
Show us the goods.
Cool. He looks very distrustingly at Gorilla, who's also himself somehow. And he on
What's the fourth
the
wall?
on the table in front of you, you see there's a big green military style chest trunk, plastic trunk thing, and he opens it up, and
What's it?
inside is a spider drone.
Fine.
Can it break necks?
Can we put a rocket launcher on it?
Can we call it a flathead?
Oh wow.
Gross. No, terrible name. We're going to call it
Wait.
a Phillips head
I was
instead.
going to say we should call it Steve, but no,
No, we've already got a Steve.
Bill.
we do. This is
Yeah,
like new and improved Steve, though.
Gilbert.
you want to improve, Steve? Take that, Steve. He hasn't
How
got
do we connect
rollerblades
to
though.
it?
Um,
I'm gonna ignore the bad comments about Steve.
Yeah. Yeah, just
I imagine too that Steve actually said that sentence out loud. Out loud.
Yeah.
You're talking to yourself in the third person.
Yeah, no, I absolutely said that to everyone.
Cool. He
And as I
goes.
smugly say, I could build one of those.
He said it's an old military grade thing made by, or let's say Biocore. Managed to get my hands on it a few years back and fix it up. Doesn't have any weapons or anything, purely for surveillance. But it is quite stealthy. It has a pretty good range on it, up to 150 meters, 200 meters. We'll call it 200 meters. Yeah, and it can be controlled through your phone, your agent.
Can
Yeah.
it connect to computers and stuff? Like physically, if it gets close to them.
Well, I mean, it's got little fingers on it, so it can type
It
on a
can type.
keyboard of you. Yeah.
Like an old granny.
Does it have a USB jack? We can jack it.
Yeah, can it port itself in?
Yes, but it's got pretty limited functionality. It is quite an old spider
Okay.
drone.
Okay.
It might be able to extract whatever we need, though. We can try.
Well, at the very least, we can use it to get a visual
Jump on people's
on
faces.
what we're trying to.
it's not a
Investigate.
face hugger.
It is now.
It's fireballs. It's not a face hugger.
You wait.
Okay.
You wait.
When the robot
I mean-
uprising happens.
We've been told to
You'll
not break it,
implant
or we
eggs
have to
in your
pay
belly.
for it. So let's not break it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's quite an expensive bit of kit. Took me ages to
Well,
get my
thank you.
hands on this thing. So
Okay.
We
Thank you for
appreciate
your
your
assistance.
I just
You
want to
don't
point
make
out,
a quick
like,
buck, do you?
outside of game here, this will be something. If you do break it and don't pay this guy back, Kilby has permission to hound you guys about it all through the next season.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How much would it cost to replace?
20 grand.
Darn.
A few mil.
20 grand.
20 grand.
Oh,
Well, I got that.
better.
Up. Face hugger away.
Theoretically, I could
Can we call it face
just
hugger?
pay the 20 grand now. With your character,
I mean,
and then I'm free to break it.
hang on. You can't, because I know what you're trying to do. You're giving your character money for the next season.
That's pretty clever.
Smart.
Yeah.
No metagaming.
He would never
No,
do that.
he's a trusting character. Maybe.
Start the game with 20k. Yeah, all right. Who needs bank?
All right. So where are we going to use Filbert?
Well, you guys.
Said that so casually.
Or are we going to use him in the
I ignore
warehouse?
everyone's suggestion.
So-
This is his name now.
So Fuku and T-Flex have hollow, have the skin, whatever, right?
Yeah, I think you guys should use it.
I
I
think,
think we'll be okay.
I would
Yeah.
I would have used him at the warehouse. I think that's our better option.
so.
But
Philip
then,
the
like,
first.
would he be better to maybe like how big is it? Like, is he tiny? Can he like sneak in through like vents and shit into an
yeah.
apartment building?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Alien?
Yes.
It's about facehugger size,
Okay.
But it's not a face
Fireball,
hugger.
it's not a face hugger.
but it's not a facehugger.
It
Yeah.
doesn't have a
Unless you
tail.
programmed it that way.
I can't wait for the
Is
face
it-
hugger.
okay. Right.
It will just be
Well-
hugs, though.
Just don't give it to me.
It actually it's, all it wants is a hug. That's all it's
Yeah.
ever wanted.
Yeah, you know, everyone just needs a sometimes.
The Alien franchise would have been really short if people had just
It's just-
understood its feelings.
Yeah. The alien just
Amazing
wanted a
was just
hug.
tricked into it.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
what they're called, face huggers.
The whole ripping out of your chest was meh. You know?
Well, they're not doing that. They're just putting their thing down their throat. It's not his fault.
Yeah, exactly. It's just hugging.
With the appendage.
Anyway,
Maybe.
Would it hold up in court? No.
no.
I don't think there's any law that really goes
Moving
with
away
that
from
one.
the sexual frustration that is Alien.
Wait, alien's sexual?
Why is that
Yes, it
sexual?
is.
What are you talking about?
Is this
Are you saying HR guy gets a
Guys.
freak? Jeez.
Yes.
dare you.
Absolutely.
Come on. It's innocent artwork. Anyway.
Just some of the weird hieroglyphics in those films, right?
Not even
alone.
that. When you actually see his non-alien artwork, Sorry, I think I've just got to derail for a second.
Yeah,
He literally has
derail.
artwork that's it's called like what was it called? Something like the reproductive gun or something, and it shoots babies. Like it genuinely, the guy's
surprised.
fucking insane. Cool shit though.
Oh yeah.
Moving
His
on.
brain works in mysterious ways.
I mean, cool, creepy. Like, yeah, it's a fine line.
Hmm.
Yep.
Mm,
Yeah, you just have to be an artist and it's fine. It's all good.
yeah.
Yeah. Or not get laid for about 50 years.
Oh, he got laid. It was just by weird people.
Ugh.
He had the reproduction gun. I don't.
True.
He knows what he's talking about.
He knows how to fuck.
Oh,
Because he has a reproduction gun, he knows what he's doing.
Tobias has grabbed
I
the
cannot
case
wait
and
to
he's in
edit
the
all
lift
this
going,
out.
"Can you guys hurry up?"
We just.
Imagine that
This
now,
conversation
it's just-
wasn't actually happening.
No,
It's just standard
everything you
HR
say is
dialogue.
actually happens. Moving on.
Yeah.
All right. So just before we drop you guys off at the warehouse, I'm going to refill my glass of wine.
ooh. Me too.
Good choice.
I'll put this
Yeah.
back on the
Oh,
map.
grab a beer as well.
Cool. Well, yes, you've now all met Fireball. Get used to him because he's sticking around.
Seems
Oh,
annoying.
Swizz.
Seems
That
annoying.
makes sense.
I think Gorilla should try and kill him.
Yeah, imagine that.
You're now back in the AV. You've got the thing. You met the dude. Tobias is now flying you across Emeralds into Ulimpi, right along the border of Palm Valley. I say border, but it's like suburban borders. Just be noted though, like Palm Valley, well, all right, I was going to say Palm Valley is a combat zone. Ulimpi, you can now consider that a combat zone as well. So if you spend too much time walking around, expect some kind of encounter,
Sauce. Yep.
possibly in a negative, extremely hostile way. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'll show you the warehouse, and then you guys can tell me where it is you want to be in relation to it. Really,
Yep.
really hope I did this right.
Ooh.
So basically, what
This
you
is
can see
new.
is a big car park with small. It's not a big office building. I think I said warehouse. I think I meant office
Is that a
building.
guard out the front?
It sure is. He's just
Oh,
standing
is
out the
this
front.
T-Flex and Twinkle?
So
Or is it us?
no, who's not going to the apartment? Who's going to the warehouse, the office?
Gorilla, Steve
and
Enman.
Steve.
And Xanthi, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that a brick wall or is that a fence?
So it's a brick wall around the whole thing. It is
Okay.
4 meters high because I know Gorilla is quite tall. And yeah, essentially there is one entrance through the front. I'll just tell you the basic stuff. You'll have to roll for the rest of it. You
Yeah.
can see there's a big entrance because you basically just done like a quick flyby. Big entrance to the front that's open. There's no gate there. There is a main door which is at the top part. You can see 2 pot plants opposite side of it.
Yeah.
In the middle, and then on the bottom part of that building where the guard is another small single, like just a single door entrance, and that is all you can tell. Yeah, that's it from now.
Can we see if there is any security cameras on like the walls or the roof or anything like that?
You can roll a
Roll
perception check for me.
perception. Yes, the first roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
It took an hour.
Wait, the first roll?
Shut
Holy
up,
crap.
man. Yeah,
We-
don't.
we've been here
we
for
won't go
ages.
there. Shh.
Okay, sorry.
23.
Damn.
What you can see,
Oh.
if I draw with my trusty pen.
Josh looks like a villain.
Yeah. You need a little white cat. There is a security camera that points. Oh, that didn't draw. Why aren't you drawing? Oh, that's right. I don't know if you can see that. You should be able to see that.
Yes.
That's not very good. It basically just points down at the front entrance. So let's
okay.
say the range on it, I'll just draw another line, is to like there.
Yep.
Didn't draw a line.
Does it
Hang on.
swivel?
No.
Is it a swivelly one?
Nope.
Or is it a
Station
fixed one?
Mareri.
Station Areri.
Station Mareri.
Fine. Fine.
There we go. Let's say this is the range of it because
Okay.
it's kind of angled down a bit.
Yeah.
You'll also
That's pretty
see
generous.
that there is another security camera starting there near the gate, and it covers an area. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, whatever. Like that.
Oh, that's mean.
Can't give you everything. And then there is another one over here that looks like that.
Where?
Oh, where the man is.
Oh, yeah,
Where the
yeah.
man is.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So
Matter
we're
of
gonna get
fact-
spotted regardless. Basically.
Well, I've
That's
got
why
a
we
question.
send in Filbert.
Yeah.
So
Good old Filbert.
we've got like the layout of kind of the area here, but what about like around the sides of the fence? Is it kind of like somewhat isolated? Is
Are there like
there like
windows or
alleys or
something?
anything
Yeah.
along the sides, or is it like other buildings immediately next to it?
Can you roll a perception check for me, please?
And I see buildings.
I see a small pathway potentially that we can walk around. I see.
21.
Cool. So there is a narrow alleyway around the whole fence. There's bits of random debris, junk, rubbish, all kinds of shit. Nothing immediately useful for.
Like no windows. we
Not
can
not
jump
like
in.
no. There's no doorways through the wall there. There's also no like wheelie bins. There's no cars or anything.
Wait,
So
where's the fire escape?
there isn't one. It's the future. We don't have fire.
Health and safety, man.
There's no health.
There's a
and
fire escape.
safety.
It's Australia. We build the fire escapes on the inside because we're not idiots. So you just use the side door where the security guard is.
What?
Can
But-
our little grip.
What I was thinking
walk up
is
walls?
that it's a spider bot, so couldn't we just go along the side and have the bot go up the wall onto the roof?
It's up to you guys. And
I mean,
the dice.
can it do that?
Yeah, man, it's a
Can it
spider.
walk up
It's
walls?
spider
It's a
drone.
spider bot.
It's
Okay.
a spider. Sure.
I'm more
If it
than
couldn't
happy.
climb a wall, it's not a
It's
spider.
Yeah.
Some kind
That's
of
true.
ground animal.
I'm
It's one of
quite.
those shit spiders that just like sits in a
Do we
hole.
want to go in like one of the corners there by the building then,
Yeah, like the far left corner.
or somewhere on that alleyway, like near the building,
Yeah,
basically?
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
probably
I was
best.
sort of thinking along the north wall,
Yeah, same.
west, doesn't really matter. One of the ones near the building.
Yep.
Let's release Filbert.
All right.
Wait, who's controlling Filbert?
Well,
You stop calling him Filbert.
Hi.
I mean, it's a
That's his
fantastic
name, and you will like it.
It's, yeah, you will respect Filbert.
It's the same cat thing from a game a long time ago. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Have I been sorry, viewers? I was zoomed in a tiny bit and you couldn't see all the map. And because Roll20 won't let me. Oh, I fucking hate that.
It's
there.
flawless.
Roll20 is not flawless. I don't like how it always snaps. You should just be able to move the canvas around anywhere you want it.
I completely
That
agree with you.
annoys
Yes.
the shit out of me. That's so.
Yes.
Anyway,
20, please sponsor us.
Yeah.
if I wasn't so lazy, I'd probably have a look at one of the other ones. But
Hey, Ed.
Roll20 is lucky
Yo.
because I am. All right. So where do you want the drone? Oh, I should probably let you guys take control of it.
I was
Where are
gonna
we
say-
though?
You guys are. Well, you can put
'Cause
yourselves
I can't add myself. No.
We really need to get some better tokens.
What's wrong with our tokens?
I can't add myself. Wait, no, I can. Here we go. Yeah.
Where am I?
There we go. I can't add myself. Found myself.
Wait, I don't know where I am. Hang on. Oh wait, oops, come back.
What's wrong with the tokens?
Nothing. I could find. I was on the wrong thingy.
It's a panther.
Oh, that one. No, that one's
Yeah.
fine.
but you know.
When I GM, I have to use things like villages from D&D, and like, was it a piece of bread which I had to actually turn into part of the story?
Someone like this. Where is he? I can't add him.
All right,
Can
that's
I add
enough.
him?
Enough tokens.
Oh. Wait, could you see them?
I can see your tokens.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What's the plan?
Who's?
Dark
What do we need to
controlling
drive
fluid.
this thing?
Well,
Would it
my
just be basic
guess
tech?
was basic tech.
Would you
And
care
not
for
to
me to
metagame
drive?
too much, but yeah.
Yeah,
Because
cool.
otherwise
Which is
I'm
the
rolling with a
highest?
+2.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I would
Right.
love to basic tech roll this.
Basic tech. Mine is a +12.
Well, I am the
will-
tech, so my basic tech is like something stupid if I remember correctly. It's +16.
Provide instructions and aggressive backseating while doing nothing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. You tell me where to go.
Exactly.
You be the eyes, I'll be the remote controller.
Exactly. That is an excellent plan.
Okay.
I like that
Well, I'm going to
plan.
try and drive the spider bot up into the roof and see if there's an access from the roof that it can get in. And yeah, we can climb some walls and see some layouts if that's okay. And I will roll a 23.
Cool. So it asks you when you connect your phone.
Yeah.
So you're looking at the thing, and it just says to activate the spider drone, please speak its name.
Just you gotta whisper it, Filbert. Like really sultry.
I would want you to never whisper in my ear ever again, please. What was it? What was it? Philip what?
Bert.
Philip Burt?
Filbert.
Okay.
Filbert.
I'm going to quietly say Filbert.
Yeah, and the little spider like jumps into life, and he begins climbing up the side of the building.
Fantastic.
I'm just going to move him there for you.
Thank you.
And then we're going to have to do that.
Does he have a camera? Can we see like what he sees?
No, that's. I don't know how advanced you think my drawings are, but they're not like.
No. I mean, like, what, can we see what Filbert
we'll
sees?
be able to-
Is, like,
You'll
all
see
the
you'll see
roof,
the
like-
map as you're
Yeah. Okay.
going
I
up
just,
and down. I am not.
I can use my imagination. I just
Yep.
want to know, like, can we see what he sees? Thank you.
Yeah, in game.
In go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I thought this was like AAA quality.
I believe we call it the Dragon Age quality.
Oh. Ah. To be honest, I thought you could do better than that.
Mate, if I tried, I'm sure I could too.
but
if
you
anyone
could.
tried, they fucking could. Cool. All right. So I didn't actually draw the top of this building, so
Did
you are going
you?
to have to use imagination. But
Ah.
on the very, very, very top of the building, you'll find a ventilation shaft, which is what you're looking for.
Cool.
Yep.
Is that the only one in?
Yes, there is just one.
Then I would love to try and get the little robot to get close to the ventilation shaft, and
Has a name.
I would like Filbert to get close to the ventilation shaft, and I would like to not make any noise. So, is there any way for him to suddenly go in, like unscrew some screws with his little, little?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. Leave it up to him. You'll have to roll a stealth check though.
Okay. I forgot to reset my luck, so I've done that. I might put some luck into this. I'm going to put 2 luck into this. I didn't need to, I don't think. I got a 19.
19. Cool. Yep. You open up a ventilation shaft. The Filbert casually climbs in. It's very stealthily.
Cool.
And you find yourself in a conference room.
Cool. Wait, did it just go all the way down into the conference room?
It's kind of like hanging off the ceiling in the actual
Okay.
vent thing. Yeah.
Okay, so so I understand my kind of how tall are the ceilings? Are people going to spot me if they walk into that front door, basically?
Yeah,
that
you'd
door?
stealthy little drone. You'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
Unless you fail your stealth check.
How often do people actually look up?
I mean, that's true. That's true. Can I do a
What's
perception
spiral?
check just to see what those weird computer things are on the right there?
Yep.
I got an 11.
An 11. Yep. So the screens are all blank, and
Okay.
there is nothing in the room other than the
Okay.
table and chairs and some blank screens.
Cool. Is there a way for me to stealthily keep on going? Basically, open up my, because I'm assuming there's that door right in front of me as I can see. I think there's a door to my right, but I'm not sure what that is.
It's a door
Not
to
sure
your
if it's a
right.
window. Huh?
It's a door to the right.
Oh, it's a door.
Yep.
Is it closed?
Yep.
And the one in front of me is open or closed?
Both closed.
Balls. Gorilla, what do you think?
Well, the drone could open the door, I guess.
Yeah, but which one do you think?
I don't know. The
Me-
right one.
The right. Okay. Unanimous. Xanthe, you think the right one as well?
Yeah, always go right.
Always go right. Okay. Can I
Always
take
go
the
right.
drone and obviously still trying to be stealthy here? Go down the wall, blah blah blah. Get close to the door and try to open the door.
Sure can. Can you roll a stealth check for me?
I can. Ooh. Yeah, that was 13.
13.
Should
There's like the tiniest little creak as the door opens,
Oh. Okay.
and you all like get really
Okay.
tense as you're all like huddled around this little phone.
Just
You're
hold breath.
like,
Damn them creaky doors.
yeah. And you see it's like kind of a storeroom / server room.
Oh, it's a server room.
Yep.
So we did say the robot could hook itself up. Can it download and or get into the? Basically, I'm assuming there's no like monitor screens or anything, but because it's a server room, it can still plug itself in.
Yeah, it'll be like ports and
Yeah,
stuff.
potentially.
Would it be able to just download files at a mass without being specific? How much storage does it have for me to do so?
Not enough.
Can you upload to the cloud?
No one does that in New Horizon. It's a silly
Well,
idea.
Go
I mean-
on, go on!
Potentially, we can go in there after the drone anyway, so that's fine.
We know it's there.
Okay, well, we'll continue our route. Again, stealthily, I want to go to that other door. If it's closed, I would like to also open it slowly. And maybe if, like, just try and peek around the door a little bit before I walk in.
I love how you're really emphasizing stealth the whole time. Stealth.
Yeah.
I
It's
know who
wise.
our GM is, and I will continue to do so. And I'm going to roll stealth, obviously. And this time I got a 14, so not
Sorry,
much better.
Which door?
The one that's
one
in that
on
room, in
top.
that server room, the one on top. The only one that we can continue going through, basically.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're right.
Have we looked if there's
Bless
any
you.
ventilation at all, by any chance?
Well,
the
we
vent
came
just
down
kinda took
beds.
in there.
We were in it. Yeah.
Yeah, they took us down into that room. So
Uh,
what's that?
The desks.
Desks.
You've never been in an
Oh.
office block before.
I probably should have zoomed in. I'll be real.
They look like eyes with how far you had it zoomed out.
Yeah, they look like
Little
some weird,
eyes.
like plutonium something or other.
Yeah, I designed the
Robot.
map to be staring at you at all times.
Okay, can I do a
Robot.
perception check on those desks with, I'm assuming, computers on them,
Yep.
and see if any of the computers are still on?
Yes, you can.
Perception. Oh, fuck me. A 9?
A 9. None of the computers look like they're on.
Shit. Can I press the button to turn them on?
Which one?
Or try to? I'll say stealthily the closest one to us, the right one. Always go right.
Which button or which computer?
I mean,
I am a tech, so I can figure out which button to press if I need
Alright.
to.
No,
You
so
say that, but you rolled a 9.
you walked over here.
Yeah.
Can you roll a basic tech for me?
Yeah. 23.
23.
He can press the right button.
All
Can.
right, yeah, you do. It turns out there's only one button on a computer most of the
I hope
time.
That's what she
It's
said.
just out of control. All right. So you push the button.
Yeah.
You wait a few seconds,
Yeah.
and then this is a job for Editor Krista. You hear the sound, the classic Microsoft boot sound.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding.
Which
It's probably
serial
more Xbox.
signature sound wants.
Serious-
Which Windows are we talking?
95, obviously.
95, yeah, right.
So it's turned on, a bit slow.
It was a bit slow.
Just waiting for it to like boot up.
You just see like the
Is the
little ropes
dialogue
clicking
very
his fingers, just
Yeah.
whistling. No,
Big Clippy appears. Can I help you?
okay.
Yep.
Can I grip the mouse stealthily and softly so I don't break the mouse?
You can. Yep.
And can I?
Little spider arms.
Yeah.
Press the mouse, please.
Can I try and see if there's anything on the monitor that would suggest any sort of files or any points to like emails or anything like that that would help me out? I would obviously do a perception check for that, I'll assume.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to do a different check?
do a basic tech? Because we're kind of like you're doing this
We're getting into
through
techie
proxy.
techie.
Yeah, you really kind of get into Netrunner world. But
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm
Taking
sure
your
I would know
lane.
how to use a computer with basic tech.
Yeah,
though. I know
yeah,
at
yeah, you
least
will.
most people. So,
you will.
24
What were you rolling?
basic tech.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's the only, like going to be my only good rolls, to be fair, most likely.
Yeah, cool. All right, so yeah, you basically what you find is it has access to a whole heap of folders, files, whatever. You kind of very quickly scroll them through because you're not a net runner, so you just kind of like, you know,
I'm trying to see if anything stands out. Yeah.
see if anything stands out.
Ooh, a file.
And you see a folder or something on the lines of that very specifically says there's a folder that says like imports, and then when you open up that there's like a list of different companies. One of the companies' name that pops up is Obsidian.
Got it.
Ooh.
Another company is Biocore,
Okay.
which may or may not have been on your radar, depending on if I said that or
Yeah.
not. It is now.
I recognise the name.
You recognise the name as a rival company to Obsidian.
Yeah.
And then there's like a mysterious fault that's just labelled CF.
CF.
Yeah.
So I would like to, because I know I don't have too much storage. As long as the Obsidian one and Biocore one aren't too big, I would like to download those onto the little man spider,
Mhm.
and I would like to
Little
open the CF one now so we can see it physically.
All right. So you start copying the files. I'm not going to make a roll for that.
Cool.
It's going to take. You have enough storage space for it. It's going to take approximately 30 minutes.
Okay. How much range do we have from plugging in? Oh, wait, no, we're literally clicking the bloody. Oh no, we are plugged in. How much
You-
range do we have plugged in?
What, the spider thing?
Yeah, can I hide under the desk while it's doing it, basically, if need be? Will it still reach like the cable?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
Right, so while that's downloading, then yeah, can I click on that CF
Yep.
file? Cool.
What's in the file is basically a list of not invoices, but like the other word. I used to be a pickpacker. My God.
Tracking numbers,
You
tracking
know,
orders,
Is it ledger?
Yeah, something like that. Just-
invoice? No,
No,
Purchase
something-
order.
purchase order. Purchase
Manifest.
order.
purchase orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a whole heap of different purchase orders for various dates. One thing that you will notice is one of the dates aligns with the date of your arrival to the city.
That's what I was going to ask. Yeah.
Um,
And it's the same. So can that one that aligns, I don't really care about the other ones because we know what was in the one that aligned with ours. Does it have a name of... Does it have what was meant to be coming in on that ship and the name of the ship?
You try to open the file and it's password protected.
Oh.
And
Do
this
I
you
have
will need a Netrunner for.
Do I have enough storage to just that one file for that one specific?
Where is Spark when we need her?
Yeah, you can copy that one
On the
file.
oil rig.
That one file, the one that's password protected, can I copy it?
Yep. Do you want just
And
that
then I can
file?
open-
Or
I mean, if I have enough space for the entire CF, then sure, I'll do the entire CF.
you can take the whole folder,
Yeah.
but it will take an
Yes.
extra 10 minutes on top of that 30.
Okay, that's
Do it.
fine. While that's
Yeah.
doing it,
everything.
can I hide the spider? Like, so the spider, as it's like, it's going to turn off the monitor, not the PC, turn off the monitor, right?
Its little
And
leg
it's-
goes to the PC, it stops, and then goes to the monitor instead.
Yes.
It's like, whoa, almost.
And then, as it's hiding itself underneath the desk, it's going to slowly slide the chair. It's like no one had moved it or anything, and it's going to hide itself. Like, you know how you got your desk right underneath where the legs would be, just above the legs where the legs would be?
Yep.
Just there.
Can you roll a conceal reveal object roll for me, please?
I can
Athletics
absolutely... yeah. Contortionist. Reveal conceal, wasn't it? Is it reveal conceal or conceal reveal?
Conceal reveal.
Oh, it's the other way. I went too far. Oh, there. Ooh, I'm going to pump all my luck into that one.
Oh god.
One of those rolls.
15.
15.
If
Cool.
you still
Yeah.
have to get out of there and you've used all your luck. I'm just
Oh, I don't care. It's more important that it doesn't get found while it's doing that than me trying to escape.
yeah,
It's
true.
it's tucked itself up nice and cozy, like a cute little spider hanging up under your desk. Staring
not
at your
terrifying.
knees right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Everybody just like checks under their desk right now.
Cool.
Yeah. I would happy wait until that's downloaded and then we can try and move out.
All right. If you're all happy waiting, you're all happy waiting, I'm guessing.
Well, yeah.
Cool. Just as it starts, as it's nice and tucked in, and you confirm that you're waiting there,
Mhm.
you hear a car pull up, and it just kind of sits out the front. And then you very, very briefly see... Stand by.
Wait, where did we go?
You see Magnus and two dudes get out of the car. And then
Eating.
they walk into the building. Whoops, not there.
Get the face hugger on him.
No. The face hugger is doing what he needs to do. He's going to be
You're busy for the next
basically, yeah,
half an hour.
if he doesn't get seen, he's just going to stay there until we can get him back out.
All right, hear me out.
Yeah, go on.
We break the bot. My new character gets money. And then we go in loud and just kill the guy that we want to kill.
Now, hear me out. I love this idea for you. Good idea. Banging. We're not breaking the robot though. I want the robot and I want those files. And to be fair, I want a Netrunner to be able to break into those files when it's important, because that's going to probably save us and or give us a shit ton more money. I get you. I know you want 20k for your new character, fourth wall breaking, but I'm more than happy to. I'm more than happy to actually go in and fuck him up. We want him. We want him dead. If the three of us think that we can do it, the bot is on standby. I'm more than happy to go in and just try and fuck up Magnus.
I also think we should say we broke the robot and then just buy it for 20G and just.
I mean, we can. Yeah, but that's the thing. We can absolutely say we broke the robot and not break it because I want the files.
And the robot. I want the robot.
Just
Okay,
before
you
we
can-
move on to the next thing, just a bit of a thought experiment. Do you think if a tech had a very, very valuable piece of technology and they're really good with tech, that he may have done something to prevent you just walking away from it?
Luckily, we've
With
got
it?
a really, really good tech. He will fix that problem. Isn't that right, Steve and Man?
As I take my trade quite personally, I wouldn't want to get involved in another man's tech work and ruin his like magnum opus.
I think he just stole it and put it.
Yeah, it's rude to look
So
at another
just-
man's tech history.
Just
Exactly.
throwing it out there, but technically, doesn't this mean that my new character now has a drone that I didn't have on my sheet or
I
anything?
was thinking that, and then I was like,
That's
Alex, I'm not gonna let
true.
you
Game's not
That's
over yet.
true.
have it.
Hey, either I'm getting 20k or a cool drone.
What do we want to go in and kill Magnus, or at least attempt to kill Magnus? Do you just want to do that anyway?
Mhm.
We'll talk about the robot sitch after. If we get out with him, we can do whatever the fuck we
Well, I
want.
think we need to hear Magnus out. See his side of the
No, I don't think we should. I think I want to kneecap him. To be honest.
The only real issue is that we've only seen like half the warehouse. We don't know how many people are there. Could be a
Yeah.
massive
I-
clusterfuck.
Agree to an extent.
But yeah, where is the but?
We have a gorilla.
The but is that if there isn't another leader in this warehouse and we can get Magnus on his own now, it's going to be easier to fuck him up than when he's with T to the dickhead
Takumi,
Takumi.
your butt is the bomb. That's what you were meant to say.
I missed
Moving
something.
on.
The second issue
She's-
there would be how do we stop them from calling other people to come and help potentially?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Just they'll be like,
Um,
oh, this here, send back up, and then we're all dead.
Didn't one of us have a jammer, or is that T-Flex?
That would be technical, I would say.
Bulls.
That would be me.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've
All
got
right.
Also,
gum.
Twinkle have a jammer as
You-
well.
Speaking
didn't
of
ask
which,
for it.
we're now back in the AV with
Ah,
I think something never split the group up.
yeah,
yeah.
that old chestnut. With Tobias, Twinkle, and T-Flex.
Hey, Twinkle, should we have given the jammer?
Tobias just like calls out as he's playing and goes,
Maybe.
"Too late! I can't turn this thing around."
I feel like they might need it.
Yeah.
Cool. So, just after you drop them off, you're now cruising to your new destination. I'm gonna make sure I've got to close all this shit properly. Put your characters. This map is not well prepared. Anyway, we're here now. You get a call from Kestrel. Twinkle, you get a call from Kestrel.
Hello.
Says, "Hi, where are you guys now?"
The other guys are currently at the
Warehouse.
what is it? Is it the warehouse?
Yeah.
Office warehouse.
And we are on our way to the apartments now. What's up?
Cool. I've got an associate of mine is just arriving at the apartment buildings now. They're a hacker specializing in things of a sneaky kind of nature. By the time you get
Awesome.
there, you'll probably find that they are already in the building. They'll get in contact with you when you arrive. Here is her number.
Thank you.
They shall hopefully turn off the security for you.
Cool. Thank you for that.
Cool. And as Tobias calls out, "Oh, we're just pulling up now. I'll park a block away because that's a good idea."
Yes. Thank you, Tobias.
Always a good idea.
It's always-
We appreciate your forethought.
So, how are we thinking of dressing for this off? Very neat, casual.
Tobias is like, "Oh, I got my
This is
combat
the
pants on."
Yeah.
Can I have a look
Nice,
around and
lovely
see what
pants.
type of building we're walking into?
You can.
Yeah, can we perceive how good a area this is?
Yeah,
I
I
just
might,
want
I
to
might
see.
quickly do that.
You may be able to see more of this map than what I want you to.
Okay.
It's okay.
I
Or
don't
should we
mind.
go super
Let us see it
classy
all.
and own it?
Oh.
We don't want to stand out too much.
Why is there so much light in here?
I just keep saying it. We'll just walk on.
Yeah, so it's basically like a normal multi-story. Let's say it's a shorter, smaller 10-story apartment building. It's not very big. It's on not a major road, so just a side road, and has alleyways along the side of it. And hang on. Can I? Bear with me 2 seconds.
Take
Should we
your
go in as
time.
cleaners?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. If it's like a swanky place, then no.
Yeah, but cleaners get to go
'Cause-
where they want.
Really,
almost.
really
Yeah, but there's security. They usually have security clearance.
Oh, you
I
can't
like
see
sort of
anything at
city
all.
centerly.
Okay,
Wait, so do we.
stand by.
Oh.
Oh, it's
There's a
working
lot of
again.
dynamic lighting.
There is a lot. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even remember making these. I remember making these maps, but I don't ever remember putting them in. It was a long time ago when I did this.
It was a while ago.
But I'm hoping they're ones that you didn't actually use.
Oh,
Cool.
it won't matter.
So you're at the ground floor of this building. You don't have to be right there. I'll just put you right there, just so we can see something. It's just like a normal kind of. It's not a high quality apartment building like there's like most. There's rubbish everywhere, and it's a bit overpopulated. There's the streets themselves are a bit more empty than normal, probably because of what's going on in the surrounding area. You can hear gunshots not too far away, not aimed at you guys or anything, but there's just a lot of commotion going on in streets further down the block, further down the road. But around this building, there doesn't seem to be anyone that you can see around the outside of it. There is a main entrance at the front. Sorry, it's not very easy to see. If I move your character there, that's like a main entrance there.
Yep.
And around the side, there are balconies, but they're fenced off, so you can't. Ground floor, courtyard in an apartment thing, so you can't get into them without breaking through the fence. It is only a thin fence, so you can attempt to break through it if you wanted to, or you could just try walking the front door.
Are you telling me that I didn't have to roll perception?
Whoops.
Yep.
Because I got a 25.
That's your one.
25.
Right.
Oh, well, with that, you can see that there's a front door here. Sorry. I just started talking.
That's I rolled before you started talking anyway. You just never asked me for the
Oh, cool. I actually
So-
knew you had a
Well.
25. I just didn't
Yeah,
want to
you
say
did.
it.
Yeah.
Cool. Before you go in, Twinkle, your phone rings. It's an unknown number.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
She goes, sorry, this sounds a bit weird. I wasn't given your name, but I really hope you're about to let yourself into an apartment building.
Yes. Yes, I am. Who am I speaking with?
The name is Anubis. And
Oh my god, this is like so many like people
What?
talking to the same person.
yeah, yeah, this is going to be weird as fuck.
No, this is great.
Cool. She's like, all right, cool. Yeah, the security system's all down. The cameras are down. They're only going to be down for about half an hour or so. So whatever you're doing, make it quick. I will be
Will do.
long gone before that half an hour is over.
That's fair enough, honestly.
I
Thank
trust
you
them.
for this.
She just pauses for well, she pauses. You hear nothing for a second. She goes, sorry, is this Twinkle?
Oh my god, she's a fan.
Yes. Yes, this is
What?
true.
Influence.
But it's a small city. I've been looking for you. Hey, I can't talk now because we're in a bit of a hurry. But when this is all over, we need to talk. All right?
All right.
Sure.
Cool. 28 minutes. So hurry up.
Let's go.
Anubis is Krista's new character for next season.
Woo,
Yay.
woo, woo, woo.
Spoilers.
How
cool is she?
know?
She's my Cyberpunk 2077 character.
I should have a mask.
Why? Oh, yeah.
Stargate.
Can. She does, like, when I, like, auto-rolled her, she had Masato HoloWare, so she can have a mask on.
Cool. All right. What's the plan?
I'm going to walk through the door.
Are we gonna
Open it first?
shell up?
Solid.
It's
I think we
locked.
We should also make sure we got our hollow.
Just walk straight into a bang.
Oh, well, all right. So, Masato HoloWare, we are now wearing nice clothes. Could you mute your mic? Thank you. What do you reckon? Just like 1D casual?
Well, if we're going neat casual, we don't need to really do anything. We'll just walk in.
We're literally wearing armor. Like,
Yeah.
we're both
Yeah.
wearing light armorjack armor.
Is that? I thought that was next season that mattered.
No, it matters now.
We can bring it in now.
I want to wear something nice.
We can look pretty fine.
Krista wants to get dressed. All right.
Can't even see us. Not even going to describe what we look
Right.
like, but
Tuxedo
we're
ball
dressed.
gown. Done. All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Tuxedo ball ground. All right. So you both
All right,
need
how
a
do we-
roll of wardrobe and style.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's going to be a problem on my new character because I have nothing in that, and I have Masato HoloWare.
15. Doesn't get much
20.
better than that.
Stylish.
20.
Yeah.
Very stylish.
So basically, T-Flex is wearing a standard clean suit, which is nice.
About
Uh,
time.
And rare.
About time. And
Clean.
and Twinkle is something a bit more. I don't know. You tell me. A bit more fancy. You got a higher number. It's got frills
More
on it.
fashionable.
Got chrome trim.
Frills on it.
Bit more gold, bit more, pizzazz. I look like
Bit more
a
pizzazz.
celebrity.
Our GM isn't into fashion,
Does
obviously.
15 give me a pinstripe?
How could you tell?
Does 15 give me a neon pinstripe down my suit?
What
Ooh.
color neon?
Purple.
Oh, definitely.
If you said any other color.
I'm pandering. How do I get this across the line?
Well played. Well played. All right, cool.
Yeah.
So
Can we go through the
you
door
are
now?
both looking quite snappy.
We might be overdressed.
Ah, we're fine.
Just act casual.
It's New Horizon. People have seen weirder things. Like, the gang war is just over there.
Like, as I walk around, why are you guys here? Just like,
Just trying to get up to our place. Anyway.
Cool.
That's good.
The door is locked.
It is, yeah. I have lockpick stuff and lockpick skills, so I'm going to try that.
Okie dokie.
If I can find it. What is it? Oh, it's pick lock, not lock.
Pick lock, yeah. It's backwards.
Well, I
length.
hit a flat 0.
Every time. Yeah.
That's 0. Yeah, cool.
I crit failed. Crit fail with a 10. Crit fail, 10. 1 and a 10. 1 and a 10!
What?
Okay, cool. So
Shit.
you unsuccessfully unlock the door. Not only that, you have snapped your pick locking kit. It's now jammed in the thing, and there is no way you can attempt to open that lock now without some kind of tech skill to remove the lock.
Can I look around and see if there's any other way?
Yeah, roll a perception check for me.
And I used my only good roll of the day.
you used your worst as well, so.
Oh, see, I got 11. It's not enough for anything.
Getting up.
An 11 reminds you that the GM spoke too much before and said that the fences
south.
around
Oh,
the,
yeah, that's right.
the things may be easily broken into.
Okay, well, then we should probably go and try and break into one of them.
We're going to look somehow more conspicuous in our suits breaking in.
Mhm.
Who's going to mess with us, though? It looks like we're corpse on a mission.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I look like a celebrity, but you probably look like a corp.
I mean,
No, I was definitely picturing like a James Bond scene
Yeah.
where you're both like really dressed up for some fancy event where you're going to go meet the bad
Yeah.
guy before obvious bad shit happens.
and then
Yeah.
you broke the pick.
Yeah.
Aw.
All right, so which way are we going to go?
I mean, T-Flex is down here, so in somewhere around this vicinity, I guess.
The inside the courtyards are glass windows because I forgot to put doors there.
Oh yeah, cool. All right, I'm gonna try and break into this here then.
Okay.
What do I have to do?
So it will be a damageable thing. So I'd suggest using some kind of either blunt force weapon or some kind of cutting weapon,
So like a sword.
maybe a sword.
Ooh.
Well, then I'll use my Kandachi mono blade,
Yep.
Is that
which
like a-
will it vibrates, so it's like
You
a
know-
saw.
You know what I'm picturing, right? You know, like
Vibrating
This is a
sword?
circle.
I do have a
you
vibrating
know,
sword.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, like in the old
Yeah,
cartoons
girl.
where they like cut like a
Yeah.
perfect circle. That's
That's
what I'm
what I'm
picturing her trying to do with the fucking katana.
I love it. Do that, Krista. That's a great idea. Sorry, Twinkle. Do that, Twinkle. I had a
Yeah. So yeah, okay, I'll do that now. 16 to hit.
Does that get a perfect circle?
Yeah, 16 will hit. Can you roll a damage
That's
for
a
me?
nice vibrating circle there. Like,
A 15 for damage.
Yeah, you don't quite cut a full circle, but you cut a large curved slit in the fence, enough for you to squeeze through,
Cool.
provided you
Really
roll
not.
a
No.
contortion check.
Oh,
No.
what are you doing?
I knew it.
Bro.
I can't give you
crit
everything.
fail. Don't crit fail and break your own neck. All right.
I
Now you've said it.
can't even find it. That's
Yeah.
how low it is.
I was like, oh, I've got this is good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a 15.
15. Okay. Yep.
I got 12.
12.
Hmm.
So 15 will get you through. A 12 gets you through, but you've...
Did everyone just freeze? Everyone just froze.
Did we?
No.
No, we're still moving on my screen.
Everyone just froze for me.
Little 5 minutes.
Have you unfrozen?
just act still, guys.
What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi. You're not anymore. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Hi. I'm here. Yeah, funny.
It was funny. Cool. So yeah, T-Flex, you get through.
Bump your head.
Yeah, it's awkward, but you get through. I'm not going to be too cruel to you just yet.
I expect
Me
Yes.
just yet.
Seriously?
Haven't you done enough to us this season?
I haven't done anything.
I know.
You do
You've got
everything to
away with everything.
yourselves.
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
gonna be me when I have to move. If I have to move, that's why I try and stand still at all times.
Is he?
Right. I don't know how I've done the map here, but can you get through that? Just move yourself in.
I just got black.
Yes.
Like, I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah, you guys won't be able to see anything.
Okay.
I can see.
Oh, you should
Yeah,
be able
I
to.
see it.
Can you not see anything at all, Brandy?
Zoomed out.
Yeah, you should be able to see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta. Sorry, I gotta just like scroll all the way down. Fuck roll.
Please tell me there
Please
aren't any
pass
people in this
Roll20.
bed.
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, for no. Didn't wanna. 12.
12. You're fairly confident there's no one in the bed.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad I'm fairly confident. Okay, I'm just gonna walk through then. Wait, do we know what apartment number we're meant to be in?
You're just in some random person's
Yeah, it's
apartment.
the
Is that right now?
10th floor, apartment
Oh shit.
1.
Okay, then I guess we just leave this house.
110.
Surely we can get out from the inside of the locked room.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, thanks.
We've already broken in and entered. Should we just not take some stuff? We've already committed the crime.
Yeah, at least roll Rob,
Do you
you're
really
wrong,
think
you're
No, I'm
that we're going to
kidding.
roll anything to be able to get anything from this?
It was a joke.
I can't open the door. It's locked.
Oh, yeah.
Have it your lockpick.
Oh, and you broke your lockpick too.
Yeah, you're
I
on
have
the
another
inside. You
one.
could just unlock it.
Actually,
Is it-
no, it wouldn't let me unlock it. It was just
No, I've
Oh.
unlocked it for you.
unless Josh was clicking.
I thought no, I wasn't. I thought you were role playing then. Yeah.
I have two though. I have another lockpick as well because I stocked up on them.
Find yourself in kind of a big open courtyard foyer area.
Well, this looks like an elevator.
There is a
That's
lift
not.
in the center. It is.
Oh, it is a lift. It's just a. All right, let's go in the lift. Let's go up to the
That
appropriate
was
floor.
quick.
Right? It was just sitting on the ground waiting for
Yeah.
us. It's almost
There's
like
no-
there was like a net runner like looking after us.
There's no key card reader or anything.
How many minutes do they have left? How many minutes do they waste on that?
Oh,
Let's
like-
say you've got 24 minutes left.
Alright.
Hang on.
I'm gonna press the button to go up.
Gonna put you.
Do I need to roll a
there.
contortionist to press a button?
Yes.
turn that thing off, Krista?
No, you have to roll a bureaucracy test.
Bureaucracy. test.
I mean, you
Yeah.
would if it was Dragon Age.
Oh,
Alright. You're on now the floor where Magnuson resides.
Did you say Magnuson? I just realized. Is his name Magnus?
Hang on, what is it?
You said
Yeah, it's
Magnuson.
Magnus.
It's Magnus. It's Magnus. Where Magnus.
and you said
resides.
Magnus. You keep. Okay,
maybe it's his
it's
kid.
fine.
What's his surname? Magnus Magnuson.
We've been watching F1 like constantly, so that's
Former
what it is.
Formula One driver.
Yeah.
He's been out for a while, Liz. Magnuson.
Magnuson. No, he's in it. He's
He's
doing well. He's
Isn't he
kicking
in at
ass.
the moment?
Yeah.
Is he in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
He hasn't got a
kicking
seat
He's
for
like
next year
a
though.
menace.
Yeah.
No, but he like because he got banned for one race because he was a
whole
naughty
race,
boy,
yeah.
and then came back,
did he
and then just
do?
came back as like
Naughty
this
boy.
fucking legendary driver. He's been kicking
But he's been so good. Everyone's
Hulkenberg's
like,
ass
this
every
is it.
race.
There's 5 races left, and he'll be a menace. And he's just like, just winning points.
Yeah, he's
and
just
being
kicking
good.
butt,
And everyone's
like-
like, what the
yeah.
fuck, man? It's
this
insane.
like-
F1 is
Well,
amazing. Watch it.
2016, Magnuson and Hulkenberg racing.
Yeah, no, it's a bit like that.
Yeah,
Alonso's still there.
it's- yeah.
I mean,
watching-
he owns the team, though.
Watching a replay from the mid 2000s, and there's Alonso.
Yeah.
So cool.
Anyway,
I
been
love
dry-
Alonso, though.
He's been driving for a while.
Anyway.
now.
Yeah, it's like 20 years.
Ed? Even if you push your microphone away from you, you need to mute it. I was just sitting there, I'm like watching my thing light up, and I was like, oh, damn it. I wasn't sure
who
it was
let
on.
him out of his
Damn it.
box anyway? What's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah.
All right. So you're on the lift to the top floor. The doors
Yes.
go ding, and then they open.
Obviously, we walk out. There's no point staying in the lift, is there?
Yeah.
Which number is it?
Number 1.
Which
Concerned
is...
about
Just before you do that, can you roll a perception check for me?
There's going to be people here, and they're going to want to kill us, isn't there?
Diplomacy
Obviously.
wins out.
17.
17. So looking around the room, you can see that this room it seems different from the first floor. There's graffiti and stuff all over the wall. It's all chrome fist stuff, kind of tags on the wall. There's rubbish everywhere. There's obviously right in front of you, there's a bit of a barricade, and there's some other barricades placed around the room, kind of telling you that this may be a bit of a fortified area that you've just walked into.
There's a turret, isn't there? Okay, well, can I see which room is the room we need to go into?
Yeah. It's gonna be. This isn't a very, very big place. That one. Oops. That was not a very good plan.
Well, I think we'll just peacefully walk up to that one then.
Can you roll a stealth check for
That's
me, both of you, please?
Peacefully. I didn't say stealthily, but that's fine.
I'm not giving you the option.
Okay.
This would be peaceful if I
17.
decided. 17.
Wow.
Okay, 17 is good. T-Flex?
14.
Please.
14. Okay. You're quiet enough.
Ball
But
was like,
now-
yeah, it's you roll better than that.
Can I try and pick this lock?
Yes, you can. Do you have another lock picking thing? that
I
you-
have another 4 lock picking things because
okay,
I bought them.
Righto.
We got a Skyrim Pro over here.
I don't have
prepared.
I don't have much money left, I'm not gonna lie.
She spent all on lockpicks.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's a 12.
Okay. So it doesn't work, and the lockpick you're using breaks, but the lock is undamaged.
Does that mean I can try again?
You can try again.
Okay. Maybe
How
you
lucky
need to
do
go
you
back
feel?
to the guy you bought your lockpicks off because, like, they're pretty bad quality.
The first one was entirely your fault.
I got a 14.
Oh, no, I've got bad quality lockpicks
14.
here.
14 will work. The door is now unlocked.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm just gonna blunder in.
Okay.
roll blunder, please.
I'm assuming this is a big computer here.
Sure is.
I'm assuming it's on.
Nope.
Can I please turn it on?
Can you roll a basic tech check for me, please?
I'm just going to close the door behind us, too, by the way.
Okay.
Basic tech, you say. A, B. Oh no. B?
And relock it.
13.
Yeah, cool. So, you locate where the actual computer is itself. You see the button on it, and you kind of missed the button the first time, but on the second attempt, you managed to get it, and it starts booting up.
Oh, I've done that before.
As
It's
it
your turn to
starts,
start rolling, Josh.
as it starts booting up, you get a text message, and it just says "heads up."
I'm gonna put my hands on my head like this and look up. As a joke.
You get the
Oh,
second
okay.
one, and it doesn't. It says, "I didn't say Simon says. Go hide now."
Okay. Oh god, where do we hide? Balcony?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Balcony.
Is this a window or is it a wall?
That's a wall. Yeah, yeah. So it's like big glass. I'm pointing at the screen again. It's a big glass. That bit there is just big glass doors. Like, oh, it didn't show up.
Like sliding glass doors.
No, they're
But the
like
bit we're standing next to right now is a
bifolds.
wall.
No, that's
right?
a wall.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'll stop them.
Cool.
We chillin'.
You.
I'm gonna really quietly send a message back saying TY.
Cool. You get no
Kissy
response.
face.
You can't hit on all of my female characters. Come on.
It's me!
That's what
I'm not hitting on her.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, how does that work?
You
I mean, look, there's
hear.
got to be a romance element to this, or it's not fun. Like,
It's just Crystal with her two characters
Yeah.
having their own side story together.
yeah, I love it. Are you not invested in this already? Because I am. I mean,
I don't know. I don't just want to stand there and go, now roll this, now roll this. I feel like it will get kind of creepy kind of quick. All right, moving on.
Something cuck chair, something.
Cool. You hear the door creak open, the front door. And yeah, you just hear somebody saying something out loud. Ah. Could have sworn I heard something. Must be imagining it. And the other voice is like, I don't know, man. I've been on edge all fucking day. I don't really blame you. Let's go back.
Oh.
It must have been the wind.
Do we hear the door close as well?
You hear the door close. Yeah. And then you hear the lock turn, but it doesn't matter because you're inside. So you could just.
I was gonna say because me and Chris
Out
are
of
all-
curiosity,
Yeah.
did I pick up the broken lockpick that would have been on the floor at the door?
I hadn't thought of that.
Well, did you?
You say anything, Krista?
I assumed that he was going to throw that at me because he's mean, but you know, it's fine.
What? So many accusations. Ridiculous.
Well, maybe they roll for their perception check. You know.
Is that why it was just the wind? Is that why there was nothing there?
Yeah.
He actually crit failed on the perception check.
Yeah. Well, nothing here. Let's go back out.
Cool. After a few moments of silence, you hear, well, a few moments pass and you hear silence. You get another text message saying 18 minutes. That's it.
Right.
And then it's followed by, I'm going to be running in 5.
Okay.
Well, that sounds like
Let's get back to this computer.
Yeah.
Is the computer still turned on?
No, they switched it off.
Yes.
Can I turn it back on?
Yeah, can you roll a basic tech check for me?
Oh,
Oh my god, you did fail.
It's one button, remember?
She rolled a 0 before.
Yeah.
I know.
I got a 9.
It's better than a 0.
Is it?
Okay, this
I'll
time
just-
it is.
Preemptively walk away. I know.
It's
Yeah, it doesn't. Something's wrong with it. I don't know what. Let's just say it as it starts to boot up, it just says Windows Update, and it's sitting at 3%.
oh.
Okay, well,
What?
Yep,
It was
Can
just
we-
when I was-
look around. I want to look in everything. Actually, Josh, you need to roll things because I not put that
I
down.
not roll good.
I roll the bad.
I
You know
rolled
it's
bad.
bad when she's asking
Um,
Josh to roll.
Can't hear you, boo.
I said, you know it's bad when she's asking Josh to roll.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk up behind the computer, just flick the switch on and off again. Just see if that helps.
All right, there's basic tech check.
15.
Dang. Switching it off and on again. Takes a few seconds. The screen comes back on and it says Windows Update 2%.
You know, I'm
That
not
sounds
there.
about right.
I'm not there, but Spirit Edgar is going to tell you that you could do like a Zoolander, where you take the whole computer, but don't smash against the floor to get inside the computer. You know, the whole caveman thing. Just take the whole computer with you. It's a good idea.
Like,
Big
just rip out the
computer.
hard drive.
All that.
Rip out
That would require us to. We can't
I-
even find the on button properly.
Yeah.
I don't trust him
Okay,
to
good point,
open up
good
the
point.
computer.
Yeah.
Is there
good
another
point.
computer here?
No, that's just a desk.
Can I look in? Oh, yep. Go first. That is a bathroom.
It's always a
That's
bathroom.
the toilet.
Oh yeah, that's a bathroom.
I don't know. You always make such a big deal about it. If I didn't put toilets in these apartments, you would all complain. Oh, my character needs to go for a
Absolutely, but,
wee,
like,
but I can't because you didn't put a toilet in this apartment. I'm going to call HR. Bruh.
What the balcony's for?
Oh, those guys got
Exactly. The pot plants there.
Oh, gorilla. My God.
Just jump when we've had enough.
Somebody's got to water the pot plants.
I was going to quickly look at this side table drawers. I guess.
Yeah, okay. Roll a perception check for me.
Ooh, porn.
Hope so.
It's like,
20.
dildos.
I'm definitely finding.
20. Yeah, after you pick up the first magazine, Chrome Butts, and you put it in your jacket pocket inconspicuously, hoping Twinkle didn't see it. You see there's like you kind of like laugh to yourself because you know what it is being a media man and think, fuck, do people still have these? And it's like journal or a little diary thing, handwritten.
Is it pink?
It definitely has flowers on it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
going to.
but
I found his diary and we've got it.
Yeah.
Do you yell that out?
That actually could be juicy.
No.
So close.
In a monologue.
In a monologue. Aha!
We're going now, boys. I'm gonna have a quick flick through and see if it's worthwhile taking, I guess.
Cool.
Just do it anyway to really mess him up when he goes to find it to
Yeah,
run in.
exactly.
Well, no. So
Exactly.
if it's not worthwhile taking, I'm just gonna draw penises on every other page and then put it back.
I mean, you've got a few minutes. You might as well draw a penis.
Exactly.
And then you'll kill all the security people.
Yeah, like you fucking idiots, draw dicks everywhere.
All right, cool. Can you roll for me? First, tell me what it is you're specifically looking for in this journal. And it can be broad, like be as broad as you want. And then roll for
I
me
was gonna
a
say,
library search.
incriminating evidence, I would,
Yeah,
as a broad statement.
Now, roll for me a library search.
Oh yeah, library. That's something I think I can do.
This is a Josh skill.
It is
come
actually a
on,
Josh
like,
skill. Like, this is good.
yeah.
17.
17. Cool.
A
Yeah,
Josh thing.
being a learned media, you flick straight to the last page that has writing on it because that's obvious, and it's got what's written on it is it's Dear Diary.
Dear diary.
Love heart.
Love her.
Yeah.
Today is the day.
He asked me out.
He wants this real this time.
we Operation Chrome Dragon is a go from today. The last 6 months of hard work and bullshit is finally happening. We'll kick out that moron Alloy and finally take control of this town, this city. And it's just got, that's it on that page. And then you flick back a couple of pages and it's just got some dates specifying like, I can't remember which episode this came up in, if this is the right one or not, but it just says like a few days before meeting with the plague. And then a week before it has meeting with the plague. And then another 2 weeks before that. So that's something that seems to be coming up. And it's just written on its own on a blank page, as if it's an important thing to remember.
Yeah, cool.
The plague.
Do we want to leave this building like we haven't been here?
Nah.
No, don't give a fuck. All right. All right. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll send him a message. Like we are on you.
We read your diary, bitch.
Yeah, we got your diary, and we put an upper decker in your toilet, and let's go.
We may have accidentally broken your computer.
Yeah, actually updating. Yeah, we got it.
Before we leave though, can I quickly look in the drawers here?
Yeah, can you roll a
This desk
perception
out
check
here?
for me?
I could. I don't know how. You know
Usually
how
dice.
how going it'll be.
It will be going good.
16.
16. All right.
Okay.
In the top of it, you find a different magazine
Pink
called
underwear.
Neon Butts. Underneath it, you find.
Definitely pocket that one more. Just like to look at.
We'll compare butts
Yeah.
at the end of it.
Yeah,
See, all along we thought she was into boobs. She's actually
there's
into
actually
butts.
butts. Yeah, so I
Yeah,
didn't
it's always
draw
been
Alloy's
butts.
butt. What else you find in there is just some random stationary things. A set of keys with
I'm
a
gonna take these.
Take the keys.
tag on it with a number. And the number is obviously it's 69. But it doesn't say where the
Because
keys
we're mature here.
mature adults.
Nailing that.
Doesn't say where it's for, but you recognize it to be, it looks like a, I don't know how to describe it, but it's
Train station locker.
nah, it's a bit more important. Like it's a, you know how there's like a cheap lock
Or like a
with a
bank
cheap key,
deposit, like
and
a-
then there's an expensive lock with an expensive key. Like he
This is
spent money on this
expensive.
because he wants this lock to not be broken into.
Does that key fit into the computer?
Can you roll?
kidding, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
No, we're doing this. No, it's all good. It's all good. Cool. All right. So you have a key, you got some porn, and you got Izora.
Um,
That's
do I have to
a
roll-
That's pretty good. I
do
think
I
we
have
should
to
get out.
roll-
That's a good heist.
Do I have to roll to do the upper deck, or is that just a
Oh, absolutely.
No, because I
That's
don't
a
want you to
physical- that's
fail,
like
because
an
I'd have to come up
athletic
with
check.
something.
and it's gonna be way worse?
Yeah, I don't want to.
do
Just
it,
don't do it. Oh, just don't
Do
be.
it. Do it. Do it. Athletics check.
I'll take the high road and do it on his. No, I'm joking. We'll just leave.
We're just gonna calmly
Aw,
leave then. We'll just walk out quietly, calmly.
I'm severely disappointed that Twinkle didn't back me up on this one. I'm just gonna sulk my way out of this building.
All right, so you just walking straight out of the room.
Confident. Can we have a peek? We'll just peek out.
Yeah, I'll
the-
peek.
Well,
Oh, you can peek. You peek.
should I peek? I've
You
done
should
it.
peek.
T-Flex, roll a stealth check.
Ooh. Alrighty, I'm gonna get to the door and stealth check. Oh boy. I did put points into it because of my constant failures. 13.
All right. So the door
I rolled a-
opens the tiniest amount.
Oh.
Oh, you're at the wrong angle. Can you? I'm just moving you there. You see two guards, but they're facing away from you, so they don't see you open the door.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Twinkle and say, I think we got this. We can stealth our way through this situation.
I think that we should sneak out of this door, really carefully close it, and then like pretend that we're closing the door next to it for the apartment next door.
Also, idea. Should we change into trash bag costumes? So if they do suddenly see us, we can just crouch down, look like trash. That's a plus one to
Well, then-
stealth if I've ever heard of it.
Yep.
That's some Metal Gear Solid shit if I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's do it. Let's do it.
If you successfully,
Trash bag.
if you both
Let's go.
successfully do
Yeah.
a wardrobe and style check, and I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to change the difficulty value. You will get a +1 to stealth.
Just- I feel like I should chuck a luck into this.
Absolutely.
I'm putting 5 lockers in this.
all of your luck in it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, 5 luck as well. Why not? Oh my god! So that put me to a 19 then.
All right.
2 trash bags coming up. Please, Krista, don't crit fail.
I got a 21.
21.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
The best looking trash bags ever.
Yeah.
I've got a
it's-
question for you. What's 9 plus 10?
Huh?
What's 9 plus 10?
Who are you asking?
I'm
19.
just going to mute myself. No. It's 21, but don't worry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
What?
sorry, Ian. He's not going to love me anymore. Let's keep going. Come on.
Okay.
What?
We're all very confused.
Yeah. Well, you are dressed as garbage bags.
Do you not remember the meme? The kid being recorded, and dad asked him what's 9 plus 10, and he says 21.
No.
I'm younger than you.
Yeah.
As in,
Yeah,
people
no,
should
you,
remember
but you
this.
can't,
Older
you
than
can't, you
all
can't
of
pull
you,
that younger shit
okay?
because the younger shit is just wrong. And I'm not saying it because I'm an old guy. Apparently, skibbity is a funny thing, and skibbity, that's the now funny thing, has
No.
nothing to do with the song Skibbity by fucking Big Little Big, which is a hilarious song from not even that long ago.
Well,
But
now
apparently
I'm
that's
fucking
not the
confused,
joke.
'cause What is this?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Young people are weird.
I'm
Skibbity
talking
is
this
the
shit
funniest.
A lot of words that made no sense.
Look, this was
Yeah,
like Vine days, okay? Vine was fun.
Well, I've never vined, so
Yeah,
I'm trying
don't
to.
know what that is either.
Vine. Yeah.
Oh, I'll see myself.
I don't TikTok, I don't tweet, I don't do any of it really.
It's not called
Tweeting
tweet
and vining
anymore.
is two different things. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't social media. Is that I'll just blanket it.
I mean, it's more like YouTube. That's what I'm saying. It.
Yeah, okay.
It's not social media per se. Anyway,
Yeah.
Well, ignoring the old guy joke, let's continue on.
Dick.
We have some great looking trash bags.
Yeah, some
Yeah, back to the-
fantastic looking trash bags.
Also, I want to keep my neon pin strap on the trash bag.
Fuck yeah. It's a fancy
Cosmetically,
trash
it's not
bag.
no in-game impact.
You've got
It's like
like
a Glad bag. It's
where your
brilliant.
face is, it's like a purple glowing packet of chips, and on the front of the chip packet is a monster, but its eyes are cut out and it's just your eyes.
Perfect.
So it's just
That
like
is all-
a chip packet there.
I wouldn't even hate if that's my new
That'll be the next drawing I do for your character. Yeah.
I love it.
I was gonna say it would be easier, but it'd probably be way harder. Like a trash bag that doesn't look trash. It's gonna be hard.
Oh, I can draw trash bags and just call it T-Flex. Don't give me that look. You said it.
Savage.
Yeah, a bit of an asshole, my friend.
Anyway, all right. You've still got to stealth your way out of here.
I think we got this, Krista. So,
Yeah, let's go.
Twinkle. All right. Do 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 do. Do we have to roll our stealth check?
Yes.
And he's giving you a +1 to your stealth because
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
a fantastic.
So I rolled
bag.
15.
Okay.
So up dogs me to 16. Sweet.
Not bad.
I traced
Yeah,
it
it's
out.
questionable. This is a pretty big check, I think.
17 on mine.
Ooh, 17. Yeah. So you kind of like creep it along Pink Panther style, and one of the guards look over, but you both stop and like crouch down. He's like, "Fuck, this place is full of rubbish," and then he just turns around again.
That's the best.
And you continue
Yeah,
on.
here.
You go on the
It's
lift.
filthy. This is going to be interesting.
Where did Krista go? She's like not on
my
the map.
teammate, where is she?
Oh, I'm sorry. My brother's messaging me. I thought it was an emergency, but it's not.
Okay.
He's drunk.
Like, how's the trash bag game going?
Well, actually.
Stunning.
So you're in the lift.
We have to call it, wouldn't we? was it just-
It's still there.
It's still there. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
We'll
lucky.
just leg it in. That was fortunate.
Oh yeah, I need to go in physically.
It is. It is pretty
Yep,
late,
let's
though, I
go.
suppose.
I just spilled wine all over my computer.
You really don't know how to turn on
Can you-
computers, do you?
Can you give me a tissue, please? Or paper towel or anything that resembles something
You
that can
press
soak
fail
it
in
up?
real life.
What have you got against computers?
No, like I really gently hit the like side of the wine glass or the thing, and it just like reverberated and just like shoop and went straight down the side of this computer. That's weird.
It's like watching my kids make breakfast every morning. Oh, whoops! I just spilled the entire cup of milk everywhere. Why is it there?
I mean, it happens to the best of us.
Okay, can I sidebar for a second?
Yes.
All right.
Always.
So, Werribee kitties.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Specifically, did you say Werribee kitties?
Yeah, do you remember Thomas
I'm an
Carr
adult.
College?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Was there like
Yeah, I remember the sense.
what?
No, nothing. Go on.
Don't worry.
What?
No. It's just.
It might be related to what I'm about to say.
Okay, it
If
could
you're
be. Well, I'll
giggling.
let you speak before I speak, because
Was there like something weird about kitty fiddling there?
oh,
No, there was
No.
one of the there was a dude in one of the bands who got in trouble because he was buying packets of chips for this chick who was giving him hand jobs at lunchtime.
So it's oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was so funny. And not that we're assholes because we're mature adults, especially when I was like
What
15.
the
But they did the band was at Vault doing one of those underage gig things.
Oh.
And like from when they started playing to when they ended, everyone had found out about it.
Do you remember what the band was called?
I don't remember what they were called, but they were not happy campers when they left the stage, I don't think.
Hand
No.
jobs for chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredible value.
There was all sorts of little
That actually sounds like
entrepreneurs
a
at
really
that
bad
school.
band name.
Because apparently my brother was he messaged me saying that there was a girl that went to Thomas Carr that was at a party that he was at, who was being groomed by her teacher at Thomas Carr or something like that. Like she full like vented
I
at
didn't
him.
know that.
I don't know
Found
that
out
one.
he was from Werribee and just vented at him. Anyway, sorry. Back to the not real world.
Yours was a lot more darker than the hand jobs for chips.
Yeah, that one was
So-
funny. What'd you do?
No,
that
when
for?
she said groomed,
Yeah.
I know what it actually means, and I know I shouldn't laugh, but whenever somebody says that, I just assume like somebody's brushing a horse hair. Yeah, it's
that's
just
a lot
like,
creepier.
oh, it's a beautiful pony.
That's so creepy.
That is creepy.
I know it makes it worse, but
Yeah,
I mean, you should
like,
laugh. It's an awful thing.
it's Alex. It's giving Alexander Arg. No, Alexander Erg. That was the name of that guy in Overwatch.
What?
My-
Alexander, like Alexander, but with a G on the end, so Alexander.
She
Like Durg.
she might have had half a bottle of wine to drink, so please forgive.
What do you
her.
mean? For a full bottle.
No, she fed half of it to a computer.
I love Dark Crystal.
Little splash.
All
Sorry.
right,
Okay,
all
no.
right.
Right, no, back to game. Back to game.
You're in the lift.
We're in the lift.
Thank God.
Still
We have
just
trash bags.
Your trash bags in the lift.
You have the most elegant trash bags.
Do you know what
Pinstripes,
you're gonna have
everything.
to do to this, Krista? Just FYI, and it's mostly you at this point. For once, it's you. Yes. Anyway, we are trash bagging it back to the car park.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, you're in the lift.
Yeah.
So you sort of press the button to go down.
Do we go? Let's go back to the floor we got on at, not ground. Is that
We probably got on the ground.
You got on the
no,
ground.
no? Because oh
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah, it was just. It wasn't a balcony. It was just like a
yeah. Okay, cool.
courtyard. All right, cool. So you push the button. I won't make you roll for that. But it goes ding, and then the doors close. And the guards turn around and go, "What the fuck?" And then the door just closes.
Lucky.
And now you're in that awkward elevator music 30-second trip down to the ground.
Do we want to get off on a different floor
Nah.
and take the stairs?
I dare say that you can get out the front door.
I'm more about the people that have the digging coming down to go, hey,
Yeah,
we
but
saw
you'll
that thing
beat them
coming
out
down, let's head them
anyway.
off.
We can just like be chill about it.
Whoops.
We're
I
not
didn't
going to
know
look
that.
like trash bags anymore. We can just look like people.
Well, we have to do a wardrobe. Well, that's a good point. We should wardrobe change.
All right, while we're in the elevator, we're going to change.
What are you changing into?
So I keep blowing on stuff. Just back to
Like
Beppa.
it's making like a
Me.
montage where you go through like different costumes until you find the right
Oh.
one. Like
I'm
yeah.
going.
you're a banana, and then you're like a businessman, and
Well, I'm going
Bananas
into
in
a sweat-
pajamas coming down the lift.
sweatsuit.
yes.
I'm going into a sweatsuit. And I'm going to Slav squat in the corner. Is that racist?
Wardrobe and. Oh, hang on. My app crashed. One second.
Damn it. Roll the 10.
I think I
Actually,
need to
I
update.
did a really good one. The lower
I
you roll,
only got a 13 this time.
All right.
the lower you roll
Hang
for
on.
a sweatsuit,
We're
the
going to
better
start
it is.
with start with T-flex. So a low roll for a sweatsuit isn't necessarily a bad thing because
Yeah, I think
you know
that-
your pants are hanging really low.
Sweet.
But you did roll a 10. So as you go to squat, you just hear this some kind of weird digital tearing sound, and your butt is now exposed from the back of your pants.
That tracks.
I don't know how it
Digital
works.
tearing.
Yeah, well, it's a hologram. I guess your butt sticks out of it. Like, it made the pants slightly too small for you.
Just it's pulling off. So the holograms.
Yeah.
I love it.
I didn't wear clothes under the hologram, so now it's my bare ass hanging out the back of the hologram. Cool.
Sorry, Twinkle, what were you wearing?
Are you wearing a sweatsuit?
Like street clotes.
Does it
I
say
guess.
juicy on the back?
No, no, it does not.
Is this when we find out that T-Flex had like a tramp stamp?
Oh, please.
Oh,
Yes.
No, not yet.
It was a
Yeah.
That
10.
comes later.
You'll get that in the
Sounds
next
pretty bad.
episode.
Yeah.
On season 2.
Stay tuned, kids.
Stay tuned for the tramp stamp. Will he or won't he?
All right. So you're now back on the bottom floor.
All right. I'm just gonna yeet it. I'm just gonna.
You just gotta run.
Now I'm gonna poke my head out cautiously to have a look. See.
All right. Can you roll a perception check for me?
I rolled a 21. Could have saved that for something
Solid.
else, but
No, you
21.
needed that for this.
21. It's a
That's
small
good.
area, I guess. So you hear what sounds like echoing footsteps, like they're running downstairs.
yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna let Twinkle know that we've got incoming on the stairs.
Run.
I'm gonna rush out quickly
Yeah.
over here and check the door.
That'll be an
Can we
athletics
open the
check,
door from the
please.
inside?
Ooh.
Why are you like this today?
You said quickly.
Shit, he got me on that.
13.
All right. 13's okay.
Is it? I'm
At
feeling
least he's kind.
it's unlucky. It's the unlucky number, isn't it?
13. Ah, 13.
It's also the threshold for most things in this game, so that's fun.
Well, I guess I have to do the same. I saw her leg it, so I have
Yeah.
do the same. Don't have much an option. I hate an athletic check. Oh my god. 29.
29. Wow. Dude, wearing the
That's the
slab
most
tracksuit
graceful
thing
Run.
has converted
My ass
you
is
into
not
a
hanging
new
anymore,
human being.
son.
He's
No, even the
suddenly, like-
hologram can't keep up. You've run so quickly, you've burst out the front of the
You're just
hologram.
naked.
His
Yes. But it's like
get a
half
burst.
behind you, so like just the front of you, like the knees are popping out and your stomach's popping out. I'll avoid the rest, but you get the picture.
Music queen going on.
I'll say it.
I
Oh,
wanted
so
to-
you're wearing under. You're allowed to wear underwear under your thing.
Oh man,
No,
I was
but I don't.
picturing
I'm
his,
totally-
his like butt
It
clenching
definitely does.
as he like tensed up his legs and glutes to just sprint out.
Yeah, it was too. It was a full Olympic start. So when the lift doors opened, he was like crouched down,
Crouched
start
down.
legging it.
Wait, can I
Eye
ask
the
a question?
Tigers
This is a
playing in
very
the
important
background.
question.
It's, yeah, insane.
In that elevator, is there any cameras behind the doors? So if he
Not
was like
more.
Olympic,
It's the
like
view of
crouched
his
down,
arm. Yeah.
did they just get a view as bum?
Hey, sorry, I don't think I've heard this correctly.
So in the elevator, in one of the corners, is there a camera?
I thought it
Oh
was
no,
like a
there,
low
sorry.
angle
All right,
one.
yeah.
So because when he did the Olympic thing out the door, they
Yep.
would have seen his ass.
Yes. See, the way you said it made it sound like there was a camera down facing up into his
Yeah.
ass.
Right.
And I'm like, no, there is not one
There's
of
no
those cameras.
proctology cameras here.
Yeah, only in the bathrooms.
Oh
all
no,
right. Sorry,
that's foul.
that's terrible. All right, you get to the door. It's openable from the inside.
Well, I think with the speed I've shown, I might just try and open.
Cool. The door open. But as you basically open the door and you're walking through to the outside world, you hear somebody call out, "Hey, stop there!"
I can't. I'm too fast.
I'm just gonna keep walking
Or is
out.
you slow down now? Someone calls out after you and you stop running.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I assume the 13 meant that I went somewhere, but I didn't fall over. But I didn't go there quickly.
All right, cool. Let's say you're outside, but you are being chased
Leaving? What do you mean? Why are they chasing us?
because they just saw you break into the
Is it-
apartment.
Yeah, like
They didn't see shit.
Well, a lift closed, and then when they got to the bottom, they saw people sprinting out the front door.
looks a bit sus.
Yeah, I was wearing a tracksuit. So I'm
Wait, so
training. I'm in training. I'm clearly in
Yes.
training.
Running. Keep running.
I was gonna say, like, yell out. I'm late for this gig. We need to go. We gotta go.
And I'm chasing a PB. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
I need to call my manager. Where is my AV?
Do I need to call your manager?
Oh my God.
You're my manager.
Somebody call Tobias.
Tobias!
All right, we're just.
Help!
We need an adult.
So we need an adult, and you're calling Tobias. My goodness.
Where's your combat pants?
Yeah. See, there's your problem. You were wearing combat pants.
It turns out I wasn't wearing any pants.
Yeah.
It was just a hollow for the whole time.
It's just butt naked.
It's yeah.
It makes me more aerodynamic, clearly.
Cool. All right. As you're sprinting down the street, yeah, Tobias is watching and seeing that you're in distress. He's kind of hovering around the area, so he quickly swoops down to pick you up.
Sweet. I can only assume he now thinks I'm a pro athlete because he hasn't seen all the other incidences.
Yeah, he specifically says, "Wow, I've never seen anything move that quick in my entire life." So, but you might
And
need
you're a pilot.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Crazy. He said, although I would suggest increasing the frame rate of your hollow suit just a touch.
I'll speak to Steve and Man when I get back.
Yeah, cool.
The refresh rate's shocking.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Something I can do for about $100. So
Well,
Why
I
would
might
you not
find,
charge him
hopefully
more
there's
for
a
that?
Fireball-esque character I can chat to that more.
okay, I can do it for free.
Oh, is someone feeling threatened?
No.
Did you see Fireball? I mean, you should be.
Have you seen my skates?
Yeah.
I'm like a figure skater out there. It's beautiful.
Ooh.
Elegant, dangerous, all at once.
It's been a while since you used the skates.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm going to use them.
Need to
Don't
walk
worry.
about.
Good. All right.
It's my last time to be able to, and I want to use them.
If your character's deleted, please tell me it's by death by roller skates.
No. He's not deleted. I know the end for Stephen Mann, which is illegal underground roller skating ring. That was established in the law.
Oh, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Death
It
by
has to
roller skates,
be, if it's death by roller skate, it has to involve roller skates, but in a completely unnormal way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he choked
Yeah,
while
like-
eating a roller skate wheel.
Yeah.
You know, it can't just be falling
He
off
did a
something. That's
backflip and just choked on the wheel.
no, it's got to be like he was at a high-end restaurant.
Completely unrelated.
And yeah, it wasn't even his roller skate that lost a wheel. One of the waiters dropped it, and it just bounced into his soup, and he didn't realize. And he
Yeah,
ate
like
it
no,
and
a
yeah.
choked.
roller skate.
Ironically, it was an ox tongue.
Ended up in his pocket.
Yeah, like, no,
It
that's
was T-Flex all along.
We don't mention the tongue here, thank you. All right,
Oh, yes,
what a
mythology,
fucking
isn't it?
glorious-
It's
Just butt
mythology.
cheeks and everything
That's
else.
legend. That's in the legend.
it's not a legend. Once upon a time. All right, so
There
you're in
was a man
the
with an
AV.
ox tongue in his pocket.
You're in the AV.
Nonetheless.
You're in the AV. You're heading back to the first location where the other peeps are, your other gang members.
Do they have a jammer with them?
No.
We do, but I don't think we get there in time.
And yeah, you're not. All right. I'll let you guys decide how you're going to approach this place.
Steve and Man can call, can't he?
They
if
can
you
call.
want.
Yeah. Or one of the other guys can call.
Wait.
Can we pause? I just want to get a drink of water, please.
All right. 2-minute
My
break.
question was related to the game, but it doesn't have. You can answer it basically. Can I actually call? Because I'm controlling the robot with my phone.
Yeah, you can still call, but it'll be pausing whatever you would. Not pausing what you were doing. It's still going to download shit, but
Okay.
like if something
Was it
happens or if
like
something
call?
changes, you're going to miss it until you look at it
Okay.
again.
Yeah, so get Xanthi
I'm going to let you
or-
guys just think about the obvious with that, though.
yeah. I was just.
Yeah, Xanthi will call or whoever.
Yeah.
I assume Gorilla can't use the phone. That's all.
We could
His
get.
fingers are too fat to dial.
We could get.
As long as I'm not forced to roll a basic tech check to use my own phone.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no.
the moment he will.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I think
no.
in that mood,
Using a phone
think
is
in my-
fine.
I think it might be a good
Yeah,
idea
well.
to let them know that who we've got in our sites, basically.
Yeah,
and
so-
doing them already.
I'll just
Well,
say for you guys, it's now down to 15 minutes.
Oh, cool. Thank
Let's make it 10 minutes. I feel like what you guys did was longer than that. Yeah, 10 minutes. There's 10 minutes remaining
Okay.
on the deal.
you. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Can I have a drink? Fuck yeah.
What? What?
Got hot quick.
In that
No.
way.
Oh, do you? I'll check it back on.
Are we continuing all night, or are we going to split this into two again?
I had planned this on being a single one and done.
Okay.
But I have realised you guys are on Melbourne time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's nearly
But it's also
midnight.
Saturday.
it is Saturday, but I'm also tired because we've had one hell of a fucking week.
Would you be happy for another half an hour? Or is that too much?
Yeah, no, half
That's
hour's
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to finish up what we're doing now, and then end on the final stand, basically, if you wanted.
I'm gonna go play drunk Overwatch.
Not drunk
You're
finals?
wrong.
Oh hell yeah, that's even better.
Finals
Yeah,
is better.
you can play the final,
Finals
and then
is
I
so
can
much
play my Tales of
Tales
Arise.
of Arise.
Actually, maybe I might go to bed.
No, Saturday.
An old man.
No,
I've got crow's feet. I'm an old man.
the hiccups.
Moisturize, you'll be fine.
I just nearly popped
Okay.
my
Thanks.
collarbone.
What a hiccup.
I know. It's really painful.
I can't stress enough how like scary it is living with Krista sometimes, because she will make the most random noises. She makes pterodactyl noises for apparently no reason that I can find yet.
Yeah, take
They're like
mine, yeah.
hiccups. I have like irritated everything in my digestive system, and like if I eat something or drink even water,
Yeah,
it's
I had
gross.
a-
I make pterodactyl noises.
I always had a sneaking suspicion that you were some kind of like, not werewolf, but like a were pterodactyl.
I
Where the-
think she
Once
might
a
be one of
month,
those
you just
lizard
turn into a
people.
pterodactyl and just fly around the neighborhood or the,
I wish I could
bush.
fly.
Look, at
And
least
then just,
that's
like,
cool, okay?
do dinosaur
when I
shit.
hiccup, I squeak.
Yeah, Brandy's the
Yeah,
squeaky
but
toy.
like,
I don't know. It's
yeah.
a
It's-
loud pterodactyl noise in your
embarrassing.
ear when you're not looking at someone is one painful and scary.
yeah.
Oh, one quick,
least it's
very,
cool,
very short
though.
derail. I was once chatting to this bloke in, I'm going to say it was Mount Liebig. It was like the weird random, the one white guy that does all the jobs in the Indigenous community. And he was asking me about being a pilot. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, whatever, ask any question you want. He said, oh, I've been doing all the exams and stuff, and I'm getting through it all right. I said, but I've had to do heaps of extra medical stuff because of my lungs. And I'm like, oh, what happened with your lungs? And he goes, I perforated them twice.
Holy shit!
And I'm like, Jesus, must have been a nasty
How?
accident. And he's like, nah, the
Sneezing?
first time I sneezed in the shower,
Yeah.
cracked a rib, and it jammed into his lung and punctured his lung.
Oh,
Yeah.
New fear unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that happened
Is that one-
twice.
oh.
I think there's something wrong with his bones.
Yeah, someone
Oh,
needs
there
some
is something wrong
calcium.
with his bones.
I was gonna say, how fucking weak are his muscles? If
Oh, muscles, but it's the
like a
bones.
rib
He
No,
just has no
head.
bone density.
or
was
his
it
muscles are too
Carter?
strong for his bones.
Yeah.
yeah.
You say it
Either
was
way,
Carter?
Has he
to
been
drink
checked for like
Yeah, was it Carter?
Has Carter done that?
Oh, he's broken like 6 different bones because someone tripped him and he fell on his ass. All sorts of dumb shit. So I assumed.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the last one was falling down the
I mean,
stairs.
but he's so
and he ended up on
spongy.
workers'
How does he
comp for how
break
long?
shit?
No, he
He
injured his
died.
back while sitting down at work.
Yeah, he climbed up a ladder and blew a knee.
Yeah. No,
I'm
oh,
not
Oh,
surprised
me
by that
climbing
one.
a ladder.
I'm not surprised by that one.
We might have
Squishy,
Unless you
moved
like,
him.
jump off the top of it, maybe, but fucking hell.
I remember him saying he injured his
gosh.
back when he was sitting on the chair at work and they hit a bump. And I
Yeah.
did his back in. Like, dude.
Really?
Well, I broke my little toe on
There's
a
an easy
trolley at
solution to
Woolies, so
that.
that was kind of
I
bad.
mean, an obvious solution to
Oh, they're
that.
brutal though.
It is alcoholism, though. It does deplete
Oh, yeah.
so much of your body.
It's
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
it depletes depletes the bone density, increases something else too.
No. Beers are good for you. They're healthy. We know this.
This is a low carb cider, so
We,
This is
It's got fruit in it. It's healthy.
I was gonna say
not
it's
French.
one of your 5 a day.
French.
It's one of your 5 a day.
It's good.
Hey, ours was French
Okay,
too.
we had wine with a sailboat on it, so
Yeah.
obviously that's
Nice
good
bottle
for
of
you.
Rossi.
That's
Oh, I
good
didn't
as well.
even read
That's
this.
good.
Do you want to hear this?
Yes, yes.
Pierre Diamant, The Stone of Love. It's a Pinot Gris.
Sexy.
Love is more easily felt and experienced than defined or explained in words. We say the
That is
same
when you're
thing
drunk.
about Pinot Gris, which is why the Stone of Love is our perfect match. It's an alcoholic
Can't
beverage.
fuck up the wine.
That's completely incorrect because you would know, Twinkle, you have stashed a magazine in your pocket called Neon Butts, and that's got all the love you need.
Exactly.
Sure.
Even T-Flex, who's like sitting in the back of the plane just casually flicking through. Chrome Butts.
Prior to
Nice
Ed,
promise.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say prior to Ed out of respect for Ed. I love you. I do.
But your butt's not neon enough.
Prior to Ed, the only romance I needed in my life was what was I playing at the time?
I thought she was
I
going to
had
say
a crush on. No, it was one of the generals in armor. That was the only romance I
Armor?
needed in my life. Yeah. I'm free.
Oh. You know what? I don't care.
In their
They're
campaign.
not fucking real. I am. There's some pixels on the screen.
That's why I have so many hours in that game. I
I'd be
kept
careful. I'm pretty
kidding.
sure she's going to trade you in for Cleo at one point.
I'm gonna go cry in the corner in a bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
It's a hard
He-
exterior, soft
He
interior. You know.
convinced my entire Destiny
in the fetal
community.
position. I'm real.
He convinced my entire Destiny community that I like women. And
Well,
I'm never going to live
I must
that
admit,
down.
playing
my
Cyberpunk Red with you, you've kind of convinced us of that too.
Yeah.
In my defense, and I think you all can see where I'm coming from because you've known her longer than I do. She's definitely bi.
No!
It's
I have
fine.
nothing against.
But I totally do. Every woman I see.
Oh, yeah.
I knew she hated bicycles. The worst. Moving
Nice.
on.
Yeah, let's play games.
Aww. yeah. We should stop at this point.
So we are returning
Is this
to.
recorded?
It's okay because I edit it.
That's fair. Delete. No.
Yep, that does not end up in the blooper reel.
Okay. Can we get?
Oops.
Sorry, while we're there, can we get one of you guys to message the team, see where they're at, and to let them know that we've got what's his name, Mason, Martin, Magnus. That's the one.
Mason. That's not a name.
Gleason.
Ricky Martin is in the building.
So the dude that sung the World Cup song like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Probably. Fuck knows. I don't know.
Crazy.
Was he the gay one that all the women were in love with? Or was
Yes.
that the other one?
My mum loved him to bits, and he turned out to be gay. She was devastated.
Surprise.
Pretty much you could
so-
say that a bit about any male pop
Yeah.
singer though.
So, me and Twinkle are now just chilling the AV.
Reading
and you-
porn in the back of the plane.
We're comparing notes, all right? Leave it alone.
What's that?
Comparing notes. I'll trade you 2 chrome for that neon. All right.
Yeah, can you text them
I love
saying
it.
that? I've forgotten his name. Fuck, Mason.
Madness!
God.
That's the one, Magnus.
Not
Um,
names.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
in
it
the
takes
building.
like 2 minutes to get a reply because they're busy reading porn.
Yeah, so we need to
Yeah.
know how far away they are. Can they back us up? And do they want us to engage? Will they make it in time if we engage now to stall, basically?
I'll be about 5 minutes. Not sure how the plane's.
You're
You
landing
have
imminently.
Xanthi got it.
Yeah, okay. I missed that one. Yeah, that was good.
She's just like, you dirty prick. Anyway. Sorry.
I'm sure you can do it in 2 minutes. Come on.
I was being way generous with 5.
It's actually already happened. That's why he's replying.
Yeah, I was just like, 5 minutes.
It's ready to go again.
Anyway,
That's what he's
Jerk-off
doing,
jokes
actually.
in
He's cleaning his
Cyberpunk.
glasses afterwards. He's like, oh, that was
It's,
amazing.
The worst part is I was still recording. I'm like, shit, delete, delete
it
it.
got all steamy. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I hope that wasn't on the
there's no
live
way I
stream.
haven't woken Will up.
Yeah. So if someone could set that off and see what they say, and I would like a real reply, you dirty bitch.
Wait, immediately I'm just like, but I'm like, no, that's not a real reply. I'll send a real one.
Just send a photo of the magazine.
It's like, 5
Be
minutes.
right there. Photo of it. No.
Oh,
Oh god, I've got 3 minutes.
All right. You
So,
guys
I'm
can
gonna-
have open dialogue with each other, but
I'm gonna
let's keep
talk
it
to
game
Tobias.
focused.
But hey, Tobias, what's our ETA to our mate's location?
Mate, we're going to land there in 60 seconds. If
60
you want me
seconds.
to land right there.
fuck yeah.
I'm gonna say, will our scramblers have any effect on Tobias's craft?
Oh, you asking
No,
Tobias?
it's just
Yeah, Tobias, will
Um,
these scramblers have any effect?
It'll have not an effect, like I'll still be able to fly, but any of our communications will be scrambled.
All right,
I mean-
I'll let Tobias know that when we're about 10 seconds from landing, I'm going to chuck the scrambler on. And I will let Steve and Man know that I'm coming in hot with reinforcements with the scrambler active.
And steamy.
And stiff socks everywhere.
oh, why?
Who gave me the magazine? This is yours. Your fault. This is on you.
Don't blame me.
It's just your
Don't blame us,
fault.
man. Just because something was there, you didn't have to take it.
Is he coming with a reproduction?
I mean, to be fair, even Twinkle took the magazine as well. So I don't.
Yeah, but we've all learned that Twinkle's a bit of a deviant, so
Yes.
we expect it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so it comes back out in about 50 seconds.
Cool. I'll ask the guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to wait until they're scrambled or do you want to engage?
40
No,
seconds.
we need.
I mean, it's going to
Wait,
take a
wait,
little
wait.
bit.
How long does Philbert have until we get the stuff that we need?
10 minutes.
You can also just send me a message saying
Wow.
no go on scramble as
You might
well.
need to go outside.
If we scramble, does that affect Philbert?
Ooh, good question.
I'm really hoping you guys were overlooking that. It will, yes. It
Okay.
will not
maybe
stop
no
him doing what
scramble.
his job is, but
But
it'll
no problem.
you will
Okay.
lose connection with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe no on the scramble because we still need to get
Well-
Philbert out of there because he has the file.
But we can just grab
Yeah,
him.
if we've just killed everyone in the building, we can just go
Grab
and
him.
collect him.
Yeah.
Gorilla
and Magnus.
thoughts.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Well, I mean, we're going in there to fight people, so we could just leave the drone to do its own thing.
Are we treating this as a snatch and grab? Are we snatching Magnus?
Oh,
Oh, do we want to kidnap him?
seems easier to just kill him.
It does,
really
but
does, so-
leverage intel,
Is-
etc.
Yeah, I was just saying. I think. Oh God, Tito is onto something. Is he worth more to us alive as a hostage?
Generally, VIPs are always more valuable alive. I
All right. How can we
would
like disarm and disable him to kidnap him easily, whilst killing everybody else? Like, but so I could drug him. I've got drugs.
I feel like me and Twinkle probably shouldn't be in this conversation, Alex. Would you
Yeah.
agree?
I can also just, when attacking him, say the words, "This is a
Getting
non-lethal
complicated.
attack," and then he doesn't die. He just gets knocked unconscious if you.
Well, yeah,
self
because
gets up
like
to
you could do
zero.
like a little like sexy little chokehold thing on him,
All the rules are
and
just,
just, like,
you can declare an attack to be
To a regular
non-lethal.
chokehold.
Oh, you know. Okay. All right. So we can choke him or we can drug him. Choking's probably the easiest because then I'm not wasting my drugs.
Sorry about that.
If I have to, I'll nibble his neck. Sorry. I
Might
had to
even
say.
poison him too. Nah.
Oh no! I've got to bite his neck again.
Sorry,
No,
what was the plan?
I'm liking this. Well, we're thinking that Gorilla could give Magnus a sexy little choke, knock him out, and then we can kidnap him.
Okay.
And instead of just killing him, because he could be worth more to us alive, kidnapped than.
Well, you
just
got his
it.
diary, don't you?
Again, though, like I can just.
we know all we need to go to sorry.
It's like, what
I
else
don't
do we
even-
need?
I love it. That's
Alloy has big boobies, but I like men.
Say again, sorry.
What the fuck
What?
does that have to do with anything?
You should-
Diary, that's what it
Rest.
says in Magnus's diary.
Oh,
Oh.
I
Dear
thought this was just
diary.
like Twinkle
I think this
decided
is
to
like
contribute to the
Twinkle.
conversation.
No!
Yeah,
I just
no,
couldn't
that's
hear
so
you, to be
like
fair.
Twinkle. I was like, are you under
Sorry.
arrest right now?
Sorry. Yeah, continue. All right.
I think Kilby wanted to
Jimmy
say
love
something.
hearts in every corner.
I was just going to say, like, I don't even need to choke him. Anyone can just say their attack is non-lethal, and then it's not lethal.
And it knocks them out, like if it's
Yeah.
successful.
If their health goes
okay.
to 0, it's counted as them being unconscious.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, but choking him is the easiest way because he can't run away.
It's like
Yeah,
that
but he
grapple
can
hold
also-
thing, like
Break the
Fuck that.
grapple, and then you're going back to 0.
Well, that's
oh,
true.
okay.
But he does.
Okay.
But he will
He
start
takes-
losing health anyway. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
But we do.
Whatever you
Alright,
think's
so but we've
easiest.
decided we want to kidnap him. Is that our plan?
Well,
Yeah.
I think if we can, we will. If we can't, he dies.
That's fine by me.
True. Yeah. Okay.
Because we have
I
his
like
diary, as Steve and Man pointed out.
We have what we need. No. Do we want to engage now or are we waiting?
Might as
Well, we're
well.
probably, 40 seconds out at this point?
All right. Yeah. Fuck
You
it.
still have to, like,
Yeah, because
you
you
know,
guys
get in
can
there.
like drop in while we've started combat with
To
them.
confirm, no go on the scramble.
Nah, scramble it.
No,
No
just scramble. No,
No,
scramble.
No, scramble it.
Scramble. We can pick up the robot later. Just
Yeah,
scramble
it doesn't stop it downloading the files, it just stops us from controlling it.
Communicating.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he's hidden. He's well hidden as well. So
Plus, like, why would they be looking for a drone to fuck it
robot,
up when there's
yeah.
people
We-
actively attacking them?
we haven't made any noise with the drone or given away the fact that the drone's around. It is stealthy. So
Maybe somebody likes to do a spider check under their desk before they sit at it.
not when you're being attacked by a group of people.
Spiders are friendly.
But once
And if
you
that
do-
is the case, I'm going to kill the man taking the spider. Like,
We got our first spider in our new house yesterday.
it's a jumping spider. It's great. It's
A
very
little
cute.
jumping spider, they're fun.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. I guess we'll wait for them to arrive.
How narrow? You said this alleyway is pretty narrow. How narrow is it?
It's like just a car's width.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You can't
Well,
land the
not too
AV
bad.
in it, but
Oh, I was more thinking, can you, like, because you said the fence was like 4 meters high, so if we wanted to get over the fence, we need to climb.
yes.
What kind of fence is it? Didn't really ask that.
Oh, it's just a concrete wall.
Okay, yeah.
How much health
kind of what I was
would it
thinking.
have from a gorilla fist?
It would be considerable punching from a gorilla fist.
Okay.
I mean, you could,
Okay.
but it would take a lot of time.
Okay. And I was just checking.
Could also just
Last
climb
time
it,
I asked,
which is why I was asking how, like, wide
You
it
could
was. 'cause
definitely
you
just try and climb it if you would like to try.
can I get eyes on the roof for this building too before we land, and see if we can get a landing spot?
I'm gonna
Or is that
tell
us
you
bias?
there isn't really, there's not really a suitable enough sized area because there's like air vents and air conditioner things, and
Yeah.
so it's not really suitable for landing on. But the car park's plenty big.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right. Secure the landing for us because we're coming. We are landing.
Cool.
All right,
He's like-
so
Oh, sorry.
I'm thinking I will, assuming we're all ready to go,
Yes,
I
sir.
will boost the other two up so they can, like, reach the top of the wall.
Ah. Thanks,
Because
Gorilla.
I remembered that I have a grapple hand, so I can just.
Pull up.
Goddamn grapple.
I swear to God, if you try and take our little robot, I'm gonna hunt them down with my rollerblades, and I'm gonna fuck them up.
Chasing down the street while you're holding your rollerblade. I gotta get you.
I'm gonna make you choke to death on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your soup. All right, yeah. So you grapple up onto the wall.
I'm gonna boost the other two first.
Yeah, he's gonna like
From the
put us on
ground.
first.
Okay.
Gonna help us out.
Oh, that's gonna be the athletics check, hey.
Sure is.
I mean, I've got good athletics, but I appreciate it, nevertheless.
I figured 4 meters is fairly high. It's for a concrete wall.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, how would you climb that?
Do
No
some
idea.
weird skill parkour thing with my rollerblades.
So I was asking about how wide it was, but it's so wide that if it's a car width thing, you could probably
Yeah.
like use the other wall for leverage, but maybe a bit far.
It would be quite a significant athletics roll. Yeah, I shouldn't tell you, but it would just be much easier if you just get Gorilla to carry you.
Okay, fine.
Is that what you would like to do?
Do you want to be carried
Yes,
like
please.
a D&D?
Yeah, just throw me over or something. I don't care. Or throw me up so I can
No,
grab the
gotta be,
ledge.
gotta be carried like, you know, the bodyguard or something like, you know.
Well, he's got a
over
grapple
mantle
hand.
shit.
If you
yeah,
can,
but
if you
I
can-
think it only supports the weight of one person.
If
Doesn't
you can throw me
Oh,
up
that's a good
into
point.
so
You're
I
right.
can.
That's why I was gonna like boost them from the ground, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to roll Gorilla
think-
to meet an athletics check?
Yes.
Don't drop us.
20.
Yep, that would be
Nice.
the first human.
That can be me, I guess, because then you can take Santi with you with a grapple hand
No,
if you wanted.
no, just boost. You got to boost them both up. He can carry himself up. Yeah, sorry, it was a rule that I had forgotten. The grapple hand only carries your own body weight.
Okay, fine, cool. Then I don't care, Santi. If you want to climb over first, it's up to you. I'm better at close
Oh.
quarters though.
I'm good. I'll go up first.
Cool.
The second roll was a 19.
All right, you've boosted both of them up onto the wall.
I'm gonna hold onto the ledge until Gorilla is also ready to climb over.
I have a grapple hand, so it's basically free.
Yep,
Cool.
it will be free. So Gorilla is now beside you.
Yeah.
Okay. And on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, we're there.
All right. It's going to be a bit awkward because I've got to change floors.
That's fine.
But while I do that, let me just adjust some things.
Oh, this is a second floor to this thing. I just realized there's a 2-story building.
Oh no. Ambush.
My weakness on rollerblades, stairs.
Damn you, stairs.
Why isn't it ramp accessible?
Oh, wait, it's not, they're not a disadvantage.
This is a job for the HR game.
Dragon Age, have you got any spare HR?
Oh, I got rollerblades for Christmas early.
Oh,
Real
nice.
life ones. Yep.
Yeah, real life ones, and they're so much
That's
fun.
cool.
Are they the flick out ones from your runners?
No,
No.
the proper ones.
They're real ones, like real
Oh.
ones.
I'll go rollerblading with you.
Fuck yeah. We're like the coolest kids in the street because she's on rollerblades and
Oh
I'm
my
on my
God.
skateboard.
He's got a skateboard.
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Me and
Our neighbour's like, aren't you too old for that? And we're like, fuck no.
Fuck you, Nana.
Too old. Oh,
Yeah, so that's what
exactly.
we respond. Yeah, but she's a bit of a gross human being.
I'm only 40.
I mean, it was
I'm
10
like,
in the morning and she had a beer and a cigarette in her hand and then she got
Oh,
in her car and
yeah.
drove off. And you're like,
See.
and
You
she's
can't
living
say
with her
anything.
uncle who's a cop. Just a fucking, yeah. But anyway, I'll avoid
So
stories.
she's
about-
Very
definitely
young.
one to judge then.
Oh, yeah.
she's
Yeah.
a fucking idiot. But she's nice, but she's
she's
yeah,
nice, but
not somebody I want to
Yeah.
spend time with.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
especially not some
Because-
judgmental douche who's saying something.
Because they haven't seen us and we're not in combat yet, I'm gonna do the quick, and I'm gonna quite stealthily go around this side of the car, avoiding the cameras, line of sight,
Mhm.
and I want to start slashing the tires of the car
Cool.
if they want to make a quick getaway.
First, can you roll a stealth check for me, please?
Of course.
Got any C4?
I've rolled.
No.
I rolled a 30.
A 30.
Jesus.
What?
A 30.
Wow.
A 2 10s, baby.
Amazing. Yeah. You move that 5 meter distance like no
Like a
one was
fucking
watching.
ninja,
Yeah.
would you say?
Nah. I
Oh,
don't think you're good enough to be a ninja. But nah, it was amazing.
Oh.
You did very well.
Brutal. Brutal.
cool. Yeah, I'm going to start slashing that tire. Just real quick. I've
Cool.
got a something or other, some melee weapon. Can't remember what I have now. Weapons. I have I have just a heavy melee, like a sword, I think.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stab my sword into it.
That will do
Yeah,
it.
that'll work.
Yeah,
Cool.
definitely.
Can you roll a
Little bit of, like,
melee
stabby
weapon check for
stab.
me?
Yes. Just
Don't
an
crit
attack.
fail.
Okay. That's 17.
17. Cool. You successfully stick the
Shank.
sword into the tire,
Cool.
and air starts
And-
coming out.
Cool. Because again, we're not in combat still, so I'm gonna make a. Because I'm like hidden by the car. Can I keep that stealth and move to the other tire and do the same?
Yeah.
I'll allow it. Yes.
Cool. And I'll do another melee attack on that.
Yep.
19 this time.
The same thing happens.
I'm gonna whisper to Gorilla. Do we want to wait for the guys, or do you want to just attack?
How long has passed since they said they were 40 seconds away?
Yeah, are they here now?
Oh, they're
or- 'cause I've
basically
just-
they're ready to land. They're just kind of waiting. Were you just landing straight away, or were you waiting for a go?
Yeah, we didn't really establish that. Probably should say like chuck.
You cut out at the end there, but I'm assuming
What?
you're just going to land.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna go into the just fucking launch yourself in?
Why not?
You can if you want. We're in position, so
Yeah. If you got a smoke, throw a smoke. But
I got
no.
No.
Cynthia, are you over the wall
No.
with us?
no.
Oh,
No.
sorry. Wait.
I don't know if
We
you want to
there.
get yourself into position before the combat starts.
Are we there?
Sorry, I thought. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're there.
No, you're
I'm
right.
now.
Did you say
Um,
we are there?
You are. Yep.
I like Krista with it. Are we there yet?
Okay, look, we need to put ourselves here if we're here.
Yeah. Yep. Hang
Put
on.
your pawn away. You are there.
Just pulls the head up from the magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting down an AV. It's not a. It has Zarafa written on it. It's not
No,
a
it's
Zarafa
fine.
AV.
It's fine.
It's very, very
You're just
small.
trying to trigger.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that is
What?
beautiful.
That's all right.
Drawing. That's a descending. That was really clever, Alex.
Yeah. How cool did that
Hey.
look? Better graphics
Actually-
than Dragon Age.
Stylist.
More frames as well.
Yeah, there was at least
Running
3.
pretty smooth. All right. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the one good thing about the game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually optimized really
It's,
well.
it's so funny. Like,
Spend
you
all the time optimizing it and no time writing it.
yeah, dialogue's
Yeah.
dialogue's second in single player games anyway, isn't it? All right. And we better put your characters in, I guess. T-Flex. Twinkle. All right. You have arrived.
Does that initiate combat?
Contact.
Don't say it.
Not
I'm just
yet.
wondering. Okay. That's cool.
Oh, I don't have control of my dude.
Well, take your hand off your cock and just walk.
No, it's having
Wow.
full control of my dude.
Do you want to go in guns a-blazing then? Or do you want to like shoot out a camera so they don't see us? I don't know.
I
I
can't
mean-
move Twinkle.
I don't have control of my dude.
You guys might need to
Sorry.
put them in, I guess.
I was
maybe?
I was gonna say, don't
Nah,
you guys
Needy.
drop them in?
Nah, Alex has been doing it the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I drop myself in on the
Oh,
spot.
yeah, I always do mine.
Are we happy now?
Can you
I've
guys
been happy the
move?
whole time. but
Yes.
Yes, I am.
I'm always happy. Except when I'm not.
Yeah, because you
Um,
guys have just been sitting there reading porn.
How did we get the porn? Thank you very much. We went into a complex and took it. You guys have been
We
standing.
did.
"Oh, we're at the
We
fence
earned
line.
that
We're gonna look
porn.
at it. We're going to look at the fence line for 12 hours.
Oh my god.
We're going to make Steve Ant-Man have a spider robot do it.
I feel like the other thing that you should appreciate as a media, because you're learned on fine
right
print, the fact that they're magazines in the future, you're like, wow,
Yeah.
these are collectible.
Yeah, the articles are real good.
The art is amazing. Yeah. Got to keep this in good condition.
I don't believe I have a silenced weapon. Krista, Twinkle, do you have a silenced weapon, Chan?
I have a sword.
A firearm.
Nova Blaster?
No, my Nova Blaster is not quiet.
As I was just thinking, someone's mentioned taking out cameras. Never
Oh.
mind.
I mean, we could without good looks.
Can you put your
You could roll for that if you
hollow
like.
strips?
No.
What that even
Actually, you know
be?
what? Yes, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, spin a blue shield.
Dazzle the goddamn cameras.
Dazzle.
Blue shield.
Yeah.
Let's crit fail some.
Oh my
pointless
god, yeah, if
things.
you dazzle the camera.
What do I roll for?
I don't know. I guess in acting.
I was like a dancing thing?
No,
maybe, or-
wardrobe and style, because it's a style. Like you're being
Mm.
stylish.
Dazzle them.
Okay.
Next. Which camera?
Well, both at the same
Ooh,
time,
All
obviously.
of them?
Wow.
Yeah.
You dazzle them all.
Yeah.
The range isn't good
I don't-
enough for you to dazzle them all.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was like,
come on. It
Better roll a
totally
40.
is.
if you're all 40, yeah, maybe.
I got a 17. That's not a fail.
Okay.
It's not a 40.
So, by looking at the camera and like being all twinkle, nothing really happens, surprisingly.
Aw.
And at this point, a dude walks out the front of the building and starts shooting at the AEV because he hasn't looked. They're all eyes on the big, loud vehicle that just landed.
In the middle of the car park.
And Twinkle who's posing.
Yeah,
in
and
the
Twinkle, who's
camera.
just
Yeah.
posing. He's just let off a burst of rounds into the AV. Tobias is like, yes, I knew I wore the right pants. Can everyone roll for me a thing?
Initiative, are we in
The
combat?
thing.
Yep.
Probably initiative.
Whoops.
Oh my god.
We're in a thing!
I always
got a
roll crap on
13.
my initiatives. Every time.
Do you by any chance have bad reflexes?
I have +5.
That's all right.
That's not that
Can't
bad.
find my-
You had some really good rolls though.
I can't find my thing.
Sorry, what'd you get, T-Flex?
9.
That's not awful.
It's not the worst, it's just not. I have rolled worse with many things, yes.
I got a 14.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Oh, so you rolled
Initiative.
that?
Roll initiative.
No, I rolled
Okay.
a 6.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 16.
Damn.
I got 15.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'll have to grab some of those numbers again. Wow.
Yawn, Kilby, you make me yawn.
Sorry, trying to be quick.
That's
That's all
virtual
good.
yawn. Like,
It's like an hour and a half past my normal bedtime. Getting old.
Yeah.
well, we were up watching the Grand Prix last
Yeah, I was
night.
gonna
and then we
say,
got up
this is
super
pretty normal
early,
for
and
us.
I'm like, it's just, yeah, it feels so late for us, but I'm tired.
We're starting pretty early tomorrow, Kilby, so we might finish the game before 1.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Maybe.
Spend the morning like trying to learn my rules so we can actually move quickly.
Yeah.
But then we'll start drinking and then we'll be talking shit, derail, and
I'm like, I'm getting some non-alcoholic beverages for the morning, and I've got light drinks for the afternoon.
you've changed.
Oh, sorry. He's
All right, sorry,
He's serious
um,
about winning. That means he wants to win.
Can I get Gorilla and Steve
not
and
going.
Man's score again, please?
14.
Initiative.
And 16. And I know.
Cool. All right. Starting with
Not Tiefling.
that guy. And then
What guy is that? Hmm?
who was that guy?
The door
I just
guy.
told you.
The door guy.
Yeah,
Derek.
2.
Buddy. Out of under the desk.
Ooh.
On your bed.
That guy.
Hmm. There is a guy there.
He's also going to
Oh,
shoot at the AV,
That's a bit
the guy at
harsh.
the bottom. Um,
Rude.
Seems like a bit of a Troy.
A Troy
Yeah.
from High School Musical.
Can I
Just, no,
actually
I'm
ask
just gonna be
their
Troy.
name this
Oh.
time?
you want to ask their name?
Yeah, you always say, like, you know, we say we don't know their name, and then you're like, oh, you never asked. So I'm going to ask this time. What's that guy's name?
It was
Before you
Troy.
shoot.
Damn it.
Good guess.
Derek?
Well done.
Derek and Troy. That's what I'm thinking. What's his name? Oh,
Is
okay.
there any Manuels?
All
That's a
right.
butlery name, isn't it?
Cool. It is now the turn of Steve and Man.
Oh, it is I, Stephen Mann. That's a big door there, and I'm assuming they can shoot me through that, so I don't want to get too close.
Be a pussy now.
I don't want to be Swiss cheese.
Squish.
I had a nightmare that I'll get shot a lot.
Squish.
I had a nightmare that I'll get shot a lot, and I would turn out to be swishy cheese.
Swish.
So. Weapon 2. Easy. I'm gonna kind of be on this side of the car, so the tallest part, and take a shot over the hood to the man right there. I'm assuming I can see him if I was to do that.
Yep.
Fantastic. And yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot with my heavy pistol. And what is it, 13 or more? Okay. Well, I failed. I got a 10. And I
Wow.
think it's shoot rate 2. It is.
Now he knows you're there.
And 13, and I failed twice. I'm off to a fantastic start.
Cool.
Now he knows you're there twice.
I fired and I missed, and I fired and I
Zanty.
missed.
Well, I'm gonna shoot door guy.
Yep.
Little
With my
guy has
rifle.
a name.
I'll ask it when he's dead.
Wow.
Attack!
I think you replied.
You don't know that.
16. That wasn't very good.
That'll. Oh, what are you shooting with?
Not my rifle.
That will not hit at that range.
Really?
You're very close.
Really?
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, no. That's a 17 to hit at that range with an assault rifle.
Daniel.
Oh, sorry. It's now the turn of that guy. Hang on. And he's going to stand there. And he's going to shoot at Zethi.
Damn it. Can I like fade?
Because they're all a bit over the top. Holy shit. All right, let's do this. Oh, that sucks. He's got a rocket launcher on his shoulder. And he fires it at you. Manages to miss, unfortunately. But it's blown... Well, I say unfortunately, but it's blown a hole in the wall here right next to you.
Okay.
Is there splash damage for all of these people?
No,
Don't
Okay.
ask
you'll
that
be fine.
question.
I don't know why you
Well-
asked that question.
Because
Yeah.
they would have also got hit in the splash damage. That's what I was asking.
No, he fouled the shot. Like, I'm not going to make him foul the shot.
Okay.
You still take damage. That'd be a bit mean of me.
Okay. I
Thank
mean,
you.
thank you. Yeah. I don't know why we deserve this kindness, GM. Oh, benevolent GM.
Why are you?
I know, it's like you want me to attack you. Anyway, Twinkle.
Yes. I'm gonna have to move. if
Put the
I'm gonna do
magazine down
anything.
and get the gun out. Come on.
Chuck the magazine at them.
No, don't waste your pawn.
You've gotta
Magnus just
distract them
screams,
with porn.
how did you get that?
Yeah, you
Pull out the
just,
sword. No, not that one.
you got to distract them with the porn.
It's like I'm into butts. Not boobs.
Oh my god, can you do that? Throw the
Oh, I can
mag.
make it.
Yeah, of course you can. What?
Be a hell of a roll.
Distraction porn.
No, I'm gonna move here and
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot that guy
In the
Balls
face.
with my Nova Blaster.
In the face.
Okay.
And I'm going to use your quick
Yeah.
shield.
Team to hit.
That'll hit with a Nova Blaster.
Yes. Right. 19 damage.
19.
No
Nice.
critical injury.
Is that armor piercing, Krista?
It is armor piercing. I only do armor piercing.
Nice.
It's the
Wow,
only
well
ammo
done.
I own.
Is that 2 shots?
It is 2 shots. The second is 21 to hit.
Oh, that's
That
going to hit again.
Can hit. Jesus.
15 damage.
I don't know. Armor piercing with 15 damage is still really good.
Debatable.
No, it is.
Wow.
Unless they got like 21 armor, then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god, I'm just uncomfortable.
Yeah, you've shot him twice. He was unimpressed.
Well, Krista's gonna get shot at. I mean,
Oh, you are at
Twinkle's
some
gonna
point.
get shot at.
I don't know who Krista is.
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Cool. Cool.
Little star.
Cool. All right. So now it's the guy at the door. He is going to move down here. There.
Oh, you bastard.
And he's going to shoot at Steve and Man.
Now we haven't changed the rules for reflexes, have we yet?
No, not yet.
Cool. So I can evade that if I wanted to.
Cool.
Which I do, obviously.
I got a 20.
I got a 22.
All right. Yep, you evade that.
I hate this rule, but I'm gonna use it while I can.
I like how every time you guys succeed in your thing, you're like, I hate it. But I'm gonna...
Yeah,
Well,
that's
for
right.
now,
Yeah. I hate
I
it.
hate
It keeps me alive and helps us with the game.
I tell you why I hate it, because when it's gone, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna have to learn how to play without it. So
All right. So another dude pops out here. And
Jesus.
I guess he's going to shoot at Gorilla because I think he'd be the closest line of sight. He's going to fire for a 24.
I got a 25 in the evasion.
Come on. All right, well, he misses. Oh, hang on. I missed Gorilla, didn't I?
Yeah.
How excited are you?
No, I was wondering if you rolled a 14.
Yeah, sorry. No, the previous. Yeah, you were supposed to be
That's all
Twinkle.
good.
My bad. Go for it.
Well, I'll make it so I'm definitely the closest person to him.
Oof.
And
Yes.
I'm going to attack the
So
guy there on the door.
Yep.
So it's a 23 to hit.
That hits. I assume this is a martial arts thing, or
Yeah.
Yep.
And 19 damage on that one.
okay.
The second attack is a 21 to hit.
Haha, crit fail. Yeah, you hit.
And that's 16 damage, but a critical injury.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
2 2s and 2 6s.
Jesus. I'm gonna miss Gorilla when he's gone.
Oh, no.
I don't think he would do as well next season because we're changing the evasion.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
Still have 60 health.
Oh, you break his leg.
Damn.
I was gonna say, please be like a foreign object or something like.
All right. Oh, missed. T-Flex,
Yo,
your turn.
I am. Yeah, move. Yeah, move double. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I shall do. Is there a way to make it so you've got your measurement?
You can just pull out the ruler.
Yeah, that's the second from the bottom.
1, 2, 10. Oh, just what was it? Base to base, just out, I think. Oh, whatever. And then shoot that fool in the face. Not in the face, not aim shot. Figure of speech.
Okay.
With a shotgun.
Yep.
Attack. 13. I think that's just out of range.
How far are you?
I think I'm 7.
Like 7
7 meters.
7?
Yeah.
Oh, just.
One step forwards.
Yeah, I just didn't have enough range. Next shot 9. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Never mind. Don't worry about me. I'm just
Okay.
all good.
Just
Seems like-
firing pellets across the
Whack,
across the
whack,
car
whack.
park.
Why?
Well,
Why?
actually, technically, you said it's a shotgun. Was it slugs or shells?
Shells.
Ah,
'Cause
Oh.
Shells have AoE. You could technically
Yeah.
target like the square in front of him.
Oh.
Yeah, they're a ranged thing of its shells. Sorry, a square.
No, only the 13. So
Yeah,
the rest was
if a
9.
13.
So that one technically hits then.
Yeah, we'll call one of them as a hit. It's good, mate.
Yeah. Damage 6.
6.
Doesn't sound right.
1,
3d6.
4.
Oh,
Wow.
that's pretty woeful. That is.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Oh.
yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Did it
Alright.
even damage his armor?
Bang, 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 bang.
Cool. Now it is the turn. Whoops.
Twinkle, save me. He's got a gun.
Of Magnus.
Hey. Hello,
And
Magnum.
He's going to walk up to Gorilla. And we're going to
Shake
try
his hand.
shake his hand with his fists.
In his balls.
He's going to try and punch you. As you see him walk up to you, basically, he kind of puts his fists up in like the old school boxing pose, but you notice across his knuckles, like there's just a flash of electricity, like a kind of a tasery type thing. as he's walking up to you, like he's just
No.
ready for a
Shark
punch.
knuckles.
Gorilla will be alright. He's a big boy.
Yep.
He's
cool.
got feet.
Did you say
well-
he's got feet?
I think you might have missed
People
because
do.
you look like you rolled poorly.
Yeah, crit fail.
Oh, I got a crit success. So
Okay, cool. That's good. Well, he attacks twice with these. 29.
Oh, gods.
Ooh.
20.
Yay.
I rolled a 2.
You got a 2.
Yeah.
Whoops.
You got a 20 with 2. Jesus Christ.
So it's only 10 damage.
Really?
But it's
Well, what
obviously it's a
does it
melee
do?
attack, so it ignores half your armor.
Is that rounded up or down?
Round it up.
All right. So yeah, take 4 damage.
As it hits you, though, you feel this jolt of electricity kind of surge through your body. An alarming jolt. Doesn't do any extra damage or anything, but
I
That's
think we've got a
alarming.
new target.
alarming. Yeah. Cool. It's now the turn of this guy. He's going to shoot at T-Flex, who's not here. Come back,
T-Flex.
T-Flex.
Ah, T-Flex.
I'm here.
Cool. So this guy, he's going to take 2 steps forward.
No.
That's non-negotiable. And he's going to shoot you with a shotgun.
No. Double no.
21.
Oh,
Didn't even
Yeah,
need us to take a
reflex
step
that.
forward. And it does 7 damage. 1, 1, 3, 1, 1.
one.
It serves me right because I normally don't fucking use the app for rolling. This app is rigged.
No, it's not.
Garbage. Garbage digital dice. Calculated random. Not a thing. Anyway.
I would agree with that, to be fair.
So that still takes a pip of armor, though, doesn't it?
No. It has to
No,
actually
it's less
exceed your
than.
armor.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it does nothing. It was what we call in the industry a T-Flex shot.
Ooh, those are fighting words right there.
Sorry, I didn't
You
shoot.
better bring out your good rolls now,
You
T-Flex.
shot him.
Yeah.
All right.
All my no luck left.
Yeah, same.
So, I believe it's Steve and Man.
Fantastic. I'm going to get really nice and personal with this man right
It's
here.
savage.
Okay.
Who's your mate?
What was my armor break? Martial arts and melee weapon. Yeah, so I'm going to do my first attack is going to be melee, just my martial arts. And I'm going to attack for 25.
29 to evade.
Oh, I've got another one, so I'm just going to use another martial arts attack. See if
Okay.
you get lucky again. 16. Oof, it's not great.
16, but he evades because defender.
Yeah. Ah! Did you get a crit success, obviously, on that first
The
one?
first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one was 29, yeah. Crit success.
Jesus. You just rolled a little bit better than me.
Yeah.
Damn you. Fail.
Xanthi.
I am going to.
I'm going to put some music on. That's what I'm going to do.
I can't really get Magnus from where I am, can I? Because
Nah. You
Girls
can
Alive-
move across or something.
Well, I might. Can I shoot just another door guy, like this door guy in front
Yeah,
of me?
you shoot the other guy,
from
yeah.
the Pop plan? I'm going to shoot at him, but I'm going to use my heavy pistol. How is my heavy pistol weapons ranged?
The range will be better for your heavy pistol.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to use my heavy pistol.
Yep.
Oh, because I can fire twice. Yay! Yeah.
It's
I
like
use
she
my-
only ever uses a sniper.
I do. I love my rifle. Okay.
I know.
You
This
love
is
my
my-
rifle. But I'm feeling I'm about to love my heavy pistol. So I'm going to attack door guy.
Yep.
23. My first one.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
My first thing. And then do I do a damage for that roll first?
Yeah, damage.
Only a 10. That sucks. That seems mean.
Well, you get another shot.
Oh yeah, no, alright, I'm gonna go pistol attack. 23.
Yep, that'll hit.
Go for some better damage. 23. Critical injury!
Ooh.
Oh, awesome. Wait, that man's been crit twice. It's his unlucky day.
Hey, it's something that's come up in conversation just before.
For an object.
You shoot him square in the chest, and you can't really see it, but he kind of staggers around a bit, and he's gasping for air.
Please say
Gasping
I hit a
and
piece
gasping.
of land and it's like lodged into his chest.
No,
Punch him along.
he stumbles
for a good
around a
one.
bit on his broken leg, and he's falls down, and he can't breathe properly. He has a collapsed lung, and he
Oh,
eventually just bleeds out and dies.
that's brutal.
Yes!
Good work,
was
man.
brutal.
You jerk.
Yeah,
Yes.
Get out of family.
he is dead.
Yes.
Xanthi's still proving that she's one of the best murderers on our team.
I know, right? I love it. I am best murderer on this team. What are you talking about? It's what I do.
I don't know,
Alright.
Gorilla's
And
close
sometimes
second.
I heal people, you know.
It
right
is
above, but
Gorilla's turn now.
All right.
I
Well,
just
Gorilla
love
gonna get
murdering.
revenge, is he?
Yeah. I think I will attack him with.
Aim for the butt, it's his weakness.
Gonna use some points of
Gooch.
luck. I think I'll use them all
According to the
Okay.
magazines I found, anyway.
just to make sure I actually hit. And I'm gonna use a pressure point strike.
Oh, that takes his action for next turn, doesn't it? If you hit it.
It does.
Yeah.
List, there it is. Attack. Okay, I did not need to use the lock. That's 2 10s.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So that's a 43.
That beat my 19. Yes, correct.
Nice.
It's a damage, only 11 damage, but it inflicts the critical injury.
Well, at least it's a critical injury.
It's a spinal cord critical injury.
Oof.
Hang on. Is this the same person that just got a punctured lung?
No.
No,
No, no, I
dead.
still
That
do.
person's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
He's dead. It's the...
Oh, he's dead. Oh my god.
Yeah.
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 There he is.
I'm
guess
I'm
the
good at what I
X is
do. What can I
You are.
say?
Oh, I got what you do.
He's the one with the family
Pharmacist.
that he won't see. Brutal.
All right. That's all your
That's it. I
attacks.
can,
Yeah.
yeah, I only get one attack with that one, but I figure it's probably worth it because he can't do an action on his next turn.
Well, and he's got like a ruined spinal cord.
Cool.
Actually,
All
I might
right.
move as well, just one step to the side for reasons.
So Gorilla. Now it's number 2. Oh, he's dead. Twinkle.
Go, Twinkle, go.
Pew pew pew. Gotta shoot that man again.
Okay.
Do I have to step forward?
Don't think so.
Nah.
Avenge my bad shooting, please.
I mean, I'll try. 21.
Like
21.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it.
Hey, Krista, what's
I
9
didn't put-
plus 10?
21. You're welcome.
get that
Thank you.
joke.
It's still a weird joke that no one else Yeah.
16 damage on that one.
No upset.
16.
Second shot, 24.
Oof. Girl,
Can you tell I put
Fire.
everything into shooting people?
Yep,
Yeah.
24 will hit.
Yeah,
Oh, look, you are off with your
13
blade.
damage.
Don't forget that.
13 damage, was it?
13 damage, yeah. Yeah. It's true. I do keep forgetting that I have the blade.
He is looking pretty weak.
Cool, I'll go with the blade.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
as I
God.
would say, probably the situation where you want to do a finisher on him if you were playing Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
Finish him.
Finish it.
Brutal.
Critical injury.
Animality. Babality.
Nice. You know your Mortal Kombat.
I see you
yes, I
played
see
on
you
Mortal
played
Kombat before.
yes, yes.
All right.
That dude's dead now. How sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
He
guy
died.
standing next to Steve and Man is going to he's going to try and
Yeah.
grapple with him.
So I have to roll brawling.
Yep, rolling. That's
Fantastic.
16.
23.
Okay. So he does not grapple you.
Thank God. That was scary.
And I believe it's guy number 4 now.
Leo.
Gonna go
No,
there.
my God, it's 2v1.
Yeah, but they're pretty fucking weak.
Yeah, yeah.
He's going to shoot you with a shotgun. For 22.
He will hit.
Oh, bad.
Using real dice. Fuck you up.
He really wants to fuck me up.
Yeah.
Did you get a crit?
2 6s, 2 5s, and a 3.
No.
That's
He's
at
using the rigged
25.
dice.
They're not rigged
25
dice, they're
damage.
fucking regular ones.
25 minus 11, so 14.
Yeah, plus another 5 damage for a critical injury.
So 15. No, it's 16 damage. No, 19 damage.
20 plus.
What's 10 plus 9?
21.
No, it's 19.
Sorry.
Well, that's what you got. What's a
know,
critical
I know.
injury?
1 second. I'm
Hey,
at 20. Jesus. Fuck, I'm at 26 health. That was a big hit.
Yeah. When
Um,
shotguns work, they fucking work.
yeah.
I wouldn't know.
No. The trick is to use slugs.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They do
actually never had-
5d6 damage.
They do what?
They do 5d6 damage instead of 3.
Jesus.
But they don't have splash like the
Yeah. it's-
shells.
Yeah.
Things are not looking good for Steven, man. Okay.
I have a torn muscle. -2 to my melee.
Really?
Attack.
Cool.
Cool. All right.
That's a bit harsh.
T flex.
Things are looking up for Steven, man.
Well, I feel like I have to see how these shotguns do. I heard they're pretty good.
Yes.
Well, all right.
felt
Normally, it would be an action to reload to put in a slugs, but just for the sake of funsies.
Don't know if I even have the slugs.
Oh, well, if you don't, then
So-
fuck you then.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't bought them, so I wouldn't have them. Sorry. What?
that torn muscle's pretty
Oh,
brutal.
I do have slugs. Sorry.
Chuck him in.
And then we're pretty. Attack 13.
13 will hit. Oh, actually,
Uh,
hang on a sec.
Oh,
It's
is
this
it-
guy. Sorry, these guys can dodge.
Oh,
He does not. Would you believe the
so-
app gave me another crit fail?
I do believe it. Don't worry, I rolled standard. So I got 6 damage from 5.
6 damage.
16.
16.
Yeah, still not great. Not as bad as 6.
I was going to say 6 would be.
Except
Yeah.
Well, I think you'll
If I actually
find
got 6, I'd be like, roll like that tomorrow when we play Warhammer.
it is enough. He takes a
He's
shotgun
dead.
blast to the stomach. falls
Yeah,
down
you kinda just
dead.
bleed
Oh my
out from
God,
that.
I am the ultimate. Like all my friends are like, "Oh my God, what 16 assists?" And then here I am with 16 kills. Every time we play, I just get the last shot on.
Yeah, definitely stole Twinkle's kill.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, she
Yeah,
had
and I
a Hadashi monoblade and was dirty today.
She was just ready to go.
She like
and then just,
unsheaths it and
ruined.
just watches it die. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
To be fair, I probably blunted it a little, cutting the bars, getting to that.
Just let me sharpen it for a second. Oh, damn it, you shot him.
Yeah.
All right. So Magnus is just going to move backwards,
But I haven't had an attack yet.
haven't you?
No.
Oh,
I took damage, but I haven't. Actually
you better
had an
attack then, Steve and Man.
I was going to attack
2-1-1.
Magnus before he moved.
Magnus.
Really?
Yeah,
From
'cause
behind
it was
the
my
car,
turn
would you
before
rather die?
Magnus's.
Is that you?
All right, then go attack Magnus.
Thank you. I'm
Very
going to go attack Magnus.
How
And
far
yes,
can
I
you
can move
move?
that much. Because I've got skates. I've got +2 movement to my thing as well.
Okay.
So if I'm here,
Fair.
it's.
We all laughed at the skates from the beginning. And
Yeah,
still laughing
we
at
did. Yeah.
Look at him skating around.
It's, oh no, sorry, I've got +6 meters to my yes, going
Sure.
right here. I'm gonna attack Magnus with melee attacks, even though you have fucked me up about that, but that's fine.
You can get rid
15?
of that -2 if you want.
Sorry?
You can get rid of that -2 from the, just for this.
Why?
Well, because that attack happened after when you would have
Oh.
done this.
Oh, would it? You missed me completely.
Yeah, I missed you by like 2 people.
Oh shit. So I wouldn't have got that critical injury or anything?
You're still going to have it because I can't just undo all of that combat. But what I'm saying is you can do this attack without that.
Okay, thank you. 1 second, let me remove that then.
You are being very kind, GM.
You are. Thank you.
Just
Ooh, yeah, I've said this from day
I'm
one.
just gonna the +2, -2 is yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna
so it'll
attack.
be 17.
Please don't kill my friends.
No,
So what's 17?
no, I'm rolling without the injury.
But
19.
That two
19,
places, you
all
get
right.
it on film.
He evades with a 21.
Oh, that's rude. I've got another one.
Record everything, baby.
Oh, I record all things.
I got another 19.
I got a 28.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Also, unfortunately, I record every.
I'm gonna go put my injury back on.
Okay.
Are you just going to keep re-rolling until you get the torn muscle?
No, you can click on it.
Why'd you take it off? Why don't you just add 2 to get a score?
Yeah.
It's just easier.
All right. Seaver Man has
Left the building.
not left the building, but he's run behind his dudes.
Yeah, I need help. That shotgun blast left me reeling really hard.
Not again.
Yeah.
Well, we killed that guy, so now it's the turn of Steve and Man.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Back again.
Sorry,
I'm gonna hide
this-
behind.
Now you have a
That's
-2.
Now you've
No,
got a
I'm
-2.
gonna hide behind this car. Can I see over the car to where let's say this guy is?
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
I miss. I got 10. I'll shoot again. Fuck me, I got a -1, so I'm just gonna
Oh,
I'm rolling awfully. It hurts my soul.
Okay.
you might just die.
Nah, I'm behind the car. I'll be fine.
Oh man.
All right. Santi?
Then can I shoot at now? Okay. Can I need my ruler thingy. Can I can't really see these people over the car, can I?
No, you'll have to move.
No. Alright, fine. Can I like move and then shoot?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I move down to like here? and then like shoot at what's his face, Magnus.
If you want to, yeah.
Shoot. So they're from base. I already used my heavy pistol on him. $15.
He evades with a 19.
Oof, rude. I'm gonna shoot him again. 23. Wow, I'm getting a lot of 23s.
Oh, you hit him. I got 20.
Hey,
Damage.
Yep.
22.
22.
pretty good.
It's not bad. I would say there's something sus going on if that was a 23 because I've had a lot of those tonight.
All
Yeah.
right. Gorilla.
Well,
On the gorilla.
Help me, gorilla.
yeah. All right. Well,
Carry me. I've got
I'm going to go
holes.
in here and attack that
Literally.
Yeah.
random normal guy there. Just normal attacks.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Ooh.
Oops. Hits.
Nice.
16 damage on that one. It's
Math.
I hate the half armor thing. Makes it so much harder.
Especially when combat always happens at the end of the game, and you've had a couple
Yeah.
of glasses of wine.
Yeah.
You roll a 7, you're like, 7? Jeez.
Yep.
I don't mind saying that I was using a
Um,
calculator for my damage. I don't care.
23 to hit with the second one.
Ooh, he evades with a 27.
Jesus.
Doing it.
All right. It is now Twinkle's turn.
Go slash up.
I
Magnus.
would.
Yeah.
I actually have to reload.
Oh,
I'm gonna step behind cover and reload for this turn.
Marred.
Oh, my lord.
All right. Now it's the guy who Gorilla just attacks turn.
The door guy.
He is going to attempt to brawl with Gorilla, to attempt to grapple. Gets a
I
13.
counter that with my own brawling, don't I? Not evasion.
Yeah.
It's either, well, I think I've done it anyway, but I think it's actually 19. Because if I'm countering it, I'm not attacking, right? As weird as that might sound.
You're
'Cause
not
it's-
you just do a brawl check, which is the attack on the app.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but so the app's automatically adding 2 because I've got my points in precision attack. So I technically wouldn't have those because I just rolled it as an attack. So it's a 19, I think, not a 21.
so you are
Um,
being precise on the attack, though.
But you still.
But I'm not attacking. I'm rolling and brawling a check,
I
essentially,
guess.
not an attack.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Cool. Oh,
I think it doesn't matter anyway because it's 19, which
yeah.
was
It doesn't matter in this case. I'll clarify.
more.
that
I
in the
don't
next
actually know which.
But that does
would
make
be.
sense, actually. I know what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Now it's the turn of the other guy, who is going to attempt to shoot you with a shotgun, Gorilla.
I find out.
He's pretty scary with that shotgun.
Oh, no, it got 18.
Never mind.
Yeah,
He's only scary against me.
it doesn't hit. I got 27.
27. Yeah. Okay.
Gorilla, the guy
T-Flex.
the size of a giant, just evades like no other.
I feel like I shouldn't be overly.
So you can use part of your movement, do an action, and then use the rest of it afterwards.
I'll shoot and scoot.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I should. I should. I have a pistol.
It's a long shot.
What's that?
It's a long shot, but why not?
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not? Oh god. Are they melee? Those two?
No, they're part of the same team.
I can't see the names of who it is, but
It's Magnus and Grunt number 2.
yeah, they got the balaclava. I was going to shoot at.
You can shoot him. Magnus is in the way though.
So you'll just hit.
Oh,
Magnus.
I'll just shoot at Magnus then.
Okay.
Well, that was one of us.
No,
It's not one of us. Shoot at him.
What are you shooting with?
The heavy handgun.
Okay.
That is.
I got a 28 to evade.
Jesus.
What?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll take my next shot.
I'm curious.
16.
No.
I got a
Your
7.
evasion. Holy shit.
Crit fail and a 9.
Oh, that'll do it.
Damage. 15.
15. Cool. It's now Magnus's turn. What
Oh, can I
Mag-
scoot back though now?
You can, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can move back. Yeah.
Probably should.
Sorry, yeah.
I was like, I want to confirm I didn't kill myself then.
It'll just like turn on you like with laser pointers. Fucking
Yeah, headshot. No scope.
So,
360.
Magnus's turn. What he does is he pulls out a grenade, smoke grenade, and he drops it at his feet. And the area around. Let me draw a square. Oh my god, I can't measure. Rectangle. How does this work? Oh, you could be. Let's say that area is now concealed, unless you have fancy eyes, optic eyes.
Does it affect
side
us in
eyes.
melee range?
Yeah, you'll have -2 if you're in melee trying to attack.
Oh shit.
One, two. Not a bit.
He's gonna have funny eyes, so if we get close, it's gonna be annoying.
And he's going to just kind of scoot back a tiny bit, but stay in the smoke. And then we'll move on to Steve and Man.
This is a bit of a shitter. I've got more than enough movement. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
Is that -2 as well to grappling?
Yep.
Okay. I got a 26. No, 24. Sorry.
Wait, how did you see through the smoke?
You can't see through it, but you just get a -2 to any attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unless you have cyber eyes, which Magnus does, so he evades.
How can I?
He was
know
being
your roll?
grappled. It would be a brawling, not an evasion.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was a brawling check that I did. I got a 24, so he only just evaded.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, if he
getting
didn't have cyber
so
eyes, then he would
unlucky.
have lost.
I'm getting so unlucky. It's unreal.
All right.
Wait,
Xanthi.
actually, wait, because I still have movement left after that. That's 15. I've got 22 in total. So 7. Where can I move to? Because I don't want to be that close to him, to be honest. Sorry, Gorilla. I'm a bit low here, mate.
It's all right if I get a little turn around, grab you, and use you as a human shield.
That's
Problem
absolutely
solved.
fine. Yeah, that's all's fair in love and war. I'm ready. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me done.
Yeah, Xanthi.
Sorry.
Well, I feel like Magnus is trying to like run away from us. Rude. So how far away is he from?
I also felt like he was running away, which fucking goddamn
I'm gonna
grapple.
heavy pistol shoot him again.
Now you have a cyber eye, don't you?
I have cyber eye, yes. So I can just.
It's just
see
normal
where
shot
he
for you.
is.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. 19.
He evades with a 23.
Jesus.
Damn, I will go again. 24.
Oh, he hits. Got a 22.
Yes, nice.
So damage.
Damage is 17. That's
Cool. It's hard to tell, but you think he might be starting to look worse for wear.
Hell yeah.
I'd hope so.
We can't do
sure.
face down now, can we?
Gorilla. You can try and do a face down.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, well, I suppose I will go around here and attack him.
Okay.
20?
Sorry, is this just a martial arts or a brawl?
Just martial arts, yeah. Actually, no, so that won't be a 20, that'll be an 18 because of the -2.
I got a 19.
Oh my god.
So you evade.
Just say it's a 20. Damn you, Smoke.
Cyber Eye's
That one's
great.
a 17.
I got a 19 again.
Rigged. Rigged.
Smoke has done some work.
Yep.
No, it does.
Smoke's good. All right.
How long does the
If you
smoke
have
last?
eyes.
It'll last for a few turns.
Do you
Okay.
re-roll it every turn?
Someone needs to yell at
no,
what's his name to
Just
you say
determine-
V and just blow the smoke
Oh
away.
yeah. That'd be cool.
Did you determine which way the wind was blowing?
It's a calm September
No
afternoon.
wind
so-
day. Yeah.
But it's not going to reach me and T-Flex down here then.
No.
Actually, I want that.
This
I want
guy,
it.
he's legging it.
Oh,
He's like,
That's a-
get out of here.
He's gone through.
that's
the hole
good
in the wall.
news. That's
Yeah.
good news.
For now, yes.
Twinkle.
For me, it's good news for me.
Fine. Good news for you.
Wait,
I'm
I
pretty
can't
messed
see
up.
through the smoke, can I?
No. You know that they're in there, and if you want to attack into
Wow.
it, it's a -2 to whatever your attack is.
Sword time. Butcha!
All right.
Get some.
Did you make that noise as you were running?
No,
That's a shame.
she's cooler than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
she
was
went
pretty cool.
swing
Come on,
instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just appeared there like
Embrace the swing.
What'd you get?
a 17 to attack.
That'll hit. I got a crit fail.
Hey, Krista, can you do me
How
a
about we just-
favor?
Let's do this attack first.
Can you say it's non-lethal?
It's
Why?
a sword.
It's a sword.
It's
Yeah,
That
but you can hit with
vibrates
the,
from
Technically doesn't
impact.
matter.
you can
I'm
hit with the
fucking
back of the
biased.
sword.
Why?
We're well
Because-
past that
Do
stage.
we not want to kidnap him?
Who?
Magnus.
Magnus.
No. Why do we want to kidnap him?
Can we just do this
I've already
attack real
shot
quick?
him
Let's finish this
twice.
It's
attack.
non-lethal. It's non-lethal.
I mean, you didn't declare it before the
Oh,
attack, so I'm
fuck.
not counting it.
Well, I don't know. I don't think
So I got to put my
Should
foot down
we-
at some point.
Yeah.
What'd you get? Sorry, damage.
11. 11.
He's still alive.
That's good. I'm glad I didn't ruin everyone's
No, I mean, if he died, he would have still been dead. But we do want to try and get him alive.
That is a fact. That is a fact.
Yeah. If he dies, he's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you not get 2 attacks with that, Krista? Oh, okay, cool.
2, didn't she?
So this guy is going to leg it to there, and as he passes Steve and Man, he shoots at him with his shotgun.
Yeah. I'm still going to try and evade, obviously.
22.
You most certainly hit because I rolled a crit fail. So
Excellent. These real dice.
yeah.
Oh my
Big
god.
dice again.
Nah, they're not. I got 2 1s, a 2, a 3, and a 4. So that's 7, 8, 11.
I took 1 damage.
Cool.
Yeah.
I thought for a second that was the end of Steve and Man.
We can only hope.
I held my breath. That's for sure.
T Flex. He's just combat.
Formidable foe.
It's like,
Come back
oh,
to
now
it.
that there's smoke, I can't get a good camera angle on this.
I can't even shoot. If I shoot them, it's going to be -2, and I'm already terrible at shooting.
You just killed somebody.
I'm just gonna,
As I say, you'll end up shooting one of us.
yeah, I was gonna shoot. I'm just gonna pick the corner and watch it happen.
You're just filming
I'm
it.
like, I don't,
It probably looks really
No.
cool now because the smoke effects kind of added to the combat.
yeah, I'm not even gonna take a pot.
You cut out a little
Just
bit
stand
there.
there going, I don't need to
Something-
add
yeah,
special
something-
effects to
something
this.
pot
Thanks to this.
Oh, I said, no, let's not waste time. Take
Okay.
a shot. I'm gonna miss.
Cool. Well, in that
Thank
case,
yourself, man.
it is Magnuson's
Twinkle.
turn. And he is going to... yeah, Gorilla, you just see like a little flash of electricity as he tries and takes a swing at you. For a 16.
So,
You get -2 off your
16.
evasion. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say probably makes sense. I have to math now. 19.
Well, you evade. And for his second shot, gets a 17.
23.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
Steve and Man.
Sweet. I'm going back to. I'm going to try and grapple him
Oh, okay.
if I can.
It's fine. It's just everyone wailing at each other and missing.
Yeah, basically. Brawling 18. Sorry, excuse me, 16.
I got crit success for 28.
Oh yeah, you're good then. I held some air, and then again, just gonna quite swiftly. Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm hiding behind you, Gorilla, but
Everybody.
I'm at 25
Just-
health.
Gorilla is like,
Uh,
a shield.
Xanthi, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna reload my heavy pistol.
Okay.
That's like an action.
That
isn't
is
it?
an
Like,
action,
that
yep.
just takes- yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna reload
Alright,
because I need to reload my gun.
Gorilla.
Right. I will do a non-lethal martial arts attack.
Yep.
17 to hit.
21 to evade.
Well, I'll do a second non-lethal martial arts attack.
Come on.
17 again.
I got a 17 to evade.
What
Damn you,
happens
Smirk.
when it's the same?
So the
Oh,
defender
Defenders.
gets it.
Defender gets it.
Ooh.
The smoke well and truly stop that last one.
This
Again.
guy's bolted. He's gone off the top of the map. It's up there. And Twinkle.
You're gonna swing.
I'm gonna go for his Achilles tendons for a non-lethal takedown.
Savage.
I just saw the pain in the GM's face. Then, like,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I've done my Achilles as well.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Just so you
At least
know,
yours got fixed.
it's
Still
an
screwed.
it is an aimed attack.
Too soon.
Yeah, I'll take the aimed attack.
Okay.
Penalty.
Put some luck into it.
I
you got
used
it?
all of
Pretty
it
used to it.
earlier.
Oh,
We use that in our baggage.
you used it to be
Use it to be
garbage.
a trash bag.
You're still wearing garbage bags. No, you're not. You're in.
I'm
Yeah.
scared attacking me.
You did change your clothes. I do know.
Yeah.
It'd just be funnier if it would. Still happen.
It would have been.
I got a 22.
Bonus. Yeah, no, I didn't hit. No mind.
Okay.
I crit failed. And had the -2. And got a 10. Which I'm not mad at, but I am mad.
The other ganger is also legging it. Off the map. Gone. T-Flex.
Go do something.
Get involved. Come on, get stuck in.
I can just have to. Why not? Let's get in.
Going for like a strangle and just take him out quietly.
Moon him. Moon him.
Who we got here? Who we got here? I'm gonna take a fucking shot at Magda.
Say
But
non-lethal.
non-lethal, 'cause
Please
we
say,
wanna,
please say
like,
non-lethal.
yeah.
Please say non-lethal.
Because if we can keep him alive, we might as well. Like,
Non-lethal.
I'm gonna
Non-lethal
shoot
shotgun
you in the
shot.
pecker. Or non-lethal.
He's doing an aim attack to his dick.
First shot was -8.
Oh my god.
So
what?
So with the smoke, that's -10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just straight up in the air.
No.
He was about to like get ready to aim, and as he was getting ready to aim, he just
Oh.
shot by accident.
Good. Sweet.
Do you not want to take your other shot?
Isn't it a rate of fire 1?
Huh?
What was it?
Shotgun rate of fire 1.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a shotgun. You were gonna try and shoot him in the pecker with a pellet shot.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I'm so
slugs.
small. I need
It's
area.
slugs.
All right. Well, it's ignoring that. It's Magnus's turn. Magnus's turn. He's just gonna try and grapple Gorilla.
I was gonna say if he grapples me, I'm gonna play pop.
I got 24.
Yeah. So I'm still -2.
Yep.
Am I -2 to block it?
Yeah, -2 to all actions.
Okay, so 21.
Excellent. Gorilla is now grappled by Magnus.
Bruh.
For
Not
okay, I'll just
person.
ask whenever it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Oh, for interrupting purposes, can I grapple him back if I go behind Magnus?
Start a daisy chain.
Daisy chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
How
you
does that work?
grapple. Yeah, all right. So what it'll be is your action is to separate them.
Yeah.
So it will be a brawl-in attack specifically to separate the two.
Yeah.
So if you succeed, you won't grapple Magnus, but Gorilla
but
will
I'll-
be free to attack.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to try that.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll get behind and I will try to do that. Because why not? I ain't got nothing else to do.
Well, 18.
21.
There you go.
Ooh.
Cool shit. And then I'm just going to go back around. I'm just rollerblading around, just pushing people about.
All right. Xanthi.
Guess I just take another shot at Magnus.
Yep.
Non-lethal. Since we're just gonna try to keep him alive.
I still don't think you can do that with guns.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can't. It's
Yeah,
supposed to
I'm
be melee.
positive. It's supposed to be melee weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I'm just gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
Oh, 12. Ooh.
Well, he
That was
evades.
gross. Okay, I'll shoot him again. 6. Oh my god, I fucked that.
He evades again.
Oh my god.
Gorilla.
That dude just wasted 2 of my bullets.
It happens. I did the same.
It's a mood and a vibe.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can actually hit through the smoke this time. Probably not. A 17. I want to roll 2s.
Oh, I got a
Oof.
15.
Oof.
Yep.
It's a non-lethal damage of 14.
Yeah.
Is it finally over?
Can we just like kind of,
Not yet.
We have a second attack. 19.
You hit again.
What non-lethal? 19. Critical injury. It's non-lethal though.
Broken leg.
Yeah, something like that.
You tear one of his muscles.
Oh,
That's okay. We can do it.
And
that's a bad one.
He's now on the ground, unconscious, with
Yes!
0 health.
Success.
Ooh,
Drag that full in that RV. and
0
let's get
health.
fucked.
Are we out of combat, Alex?
Yep, you're out of combat now.
Okay, can I go into the building,
Uh,
please?
I'm in the AV.
Yeah, we'll push through this next bit quickly. So you're going to grab.
I'm gonna go grab my robot, please.
His
Oh,
name is
our-
Filbert.
Our robot, Gilbert.
His name is Filbert.
Filbert.
Where's the
Can
hugger?
I can't see inside of the
Did you
building. Can
just
you
call
make it
him-
so?
Gilbert.
Oh, you don't. You
Sorry.
just telling me you're going in there. There's nothing else in there.
Oh, okay,
Um,
cool.
All right,
Screw
so
it.
you run in and grab Filbert.
Yes, and I'm assuming he's complete.
He
I'm
is
gonna ask-
complete, but you do notice that when you do grab it, one of his legs or a couple of his legs start malfunctioning, and it's not really moving properly.
Cool.
Oh no!
Can I do? Because I'm a tech. Can I quickly have like just a quick scan as to what could have caused that?
Yeah, you can't do just do a basic test.
Oh my
okay.
god, he caught a computer virus.
20?
20. Yeah, what you see or what you think as you're giving it a quick look over, you're like, really? This is a bit of an amateur thing for a tech to screw up this.
Yeah.
You believe it's to be fixable, but it may take you a couple of weeks to source the parts for it.
It's not worth it. We might as well give Gorilla's new character 20k. Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll just put it in the AV and I'll wait for everyone else to see what they want to do.
All right.
Yeah,
what-
I guess we'll drag what's his name into the AV and we'll.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Because
just
let's get out of here. Like, we've been shooting up the place. People will come.
Yep. Tell me what you want to do with Magnus. Are you going to interrogate himself? Are you going to hand him over to
We'll
Kestrel?
bring him to the oil rig.
to Ulrig?
I think the best idea is take him to the oil rig, make him shit scared, and then we'll interrogate him there.
We'll just give him to Kestrel because she's the one that wants the information.
I
Yeah,
was
but we
gonna say,
can.
can we?
She can come
we
get
just?
him.
Yeah, we can
don't
let
really.
Kestrel know.
The oil, like nobody knows about the oil rig, and that's where Alloy and Cleo are. Let's keep that secret hidey place for us. Let's give
Okay.
Magnus to Kestrel
Okay.
and like get some money for him. Maybe if we can.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know if he wakes up, we can ask him some questions, but let's just hand him over to Kestrel and just be like kind of done with him.
Are we all agreed?
Yep,
I agree.
I agree.
All right. So we're going to fast
do it.
forward a bit of time here. So you hand him over to Kestrel, and Kestrel's extremely grateful. She pays you all, I don't know, $5,000 each.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Um,
I'm going to use that to fix my holes.
Yep. and she interrogates him, and it's been about a week or so. Kestrel's given you the use of some shitty, dodgy old apartments owned by the company on the edge of Cullen Hills and Emerald. Yeah, kind of between 21 and 17, if you're looking on the map there. And yeah, she says basically you can hang out here for 2 weeks. We'll interrogate this guy. Oh yeah, she's going to interrogate this guy, and hopefully things will calm down. Just for your info, things that have been happening in the meantime is without, now that kind of Magnus has been taken out of the scene, Takumi has lost quite a lot of the power that they had initially gained. So Ylimpi industrial area has now become, I'll change the map, it will become a permanent combat zone. Essentially there's 5 or 6 gangs all trying to take control, including members of what was the Chrome Fists and members now of the Chrome Dragons, plus other gangs. So that is a very, very dangerous place to go. As for you guys in particular, you don't know what's happened to Takumi or Niichi. You haven't heard from either of them. You can understand that you find out through the grapevine that Takumi is still alive and active, but you don't hear from Niichi any information whatsoever. Aloy has disappeared. No idea where she's gone. Cleo doesn't know, Spark doesn't know. They were back at the oil rig. Basically, she got fixed up, said she had to go do something. She'll be back, and never came back. You're now friends with Tobias, and that Tobias is still being promised what was, as far as I'm concerned, it was a date with Twinkle to the Neon Sea. So he's still like pretty enthusiastic about that. Also, Twinkle, you would have gone through, like, let's say it's a week later. So you would have gone to the concert and played a gig with Thing. I'm not going to make you roll for it because it's getting really late. It was successful. Good times. As a group, all of your characters have increased in reputation in the city.
Nice.
And yeah,
I'm
you'll
assume I'm healed.
You'll get a phone call. We'll just say it's a group phone call to all of you from Kestrel. It's a message from Kestrel. And it basically just says, we got everything we could out of him. He's been smuggling a lot, but he hasn't been smuggling people. So we're gonna chase this up. We're gonna find out who these people are and find out who's been fucking, stealing our business and, fucking up the city and doing all that. And yeah, it's been, like I said, it's been about a week. T-Flex, you find yourself, you're just kind of hanging out near the apartments. You're getting yourself some lunch, as you do, and you just kind of catches your eye. You're not really sure why, but it just catches your eye. A black sedan just kind of pulls up at the street near you. And as you see it, as you notice it, your phone rings with an unknown number.
Hello. Who's
He
speaking?
says, T-Flex, I've been watching you and your gang for a little while now. And I wasn't really sure where you guys fit into this puzzle. But now I see that you're probably, hopefully, on the right side. I've been tracking the people smugglers for some time now, and reached a bit of a dead end. But I've got some information for you, and I'm looking forward to working with you in the future. And he says, my name is Detective John Spartan. And T-Flex, you, my friend, are standing on the tip of the iceberg.
Name sounds familiar.
Ta-da. And
You
that's
might
it.
know me from greater movies.
Yeah.
Total Recall.
That is the end of the season. I hope you have all enjoyed it. For those of you watching, if you have enjoyed it, would love it if you jump in the comment section and tell us your favorite part of this season. Mine is still hands down T-Flex blatantly paying a homeless guy to run towards a cyber psycho and sacrifice his own life.
It will never be forgotten.
Very joyous. But yeah, we hope you all enjoyed it. And if you like and subscribe, you'll be seeing we've got another season that's going to be coming out in the next year sometime, in a few months from now. I'm not sure when this video is coming out. So yeah, it'll be plenty more action, and it'll be great to see you for that. So thanks for watching, and bye. We'll see you next time.
If you didn't like it, play
Bye.
Dragon Age. It makes it like Shakespeare. Bye.
G'day, and welcome to A New Horizon, a role-playing game based in a... Fuck, I've forgotten what I have to say. We've spent way too long fucking talking. I was so prepared like an hour and a half ago.
I want it on record how many times you derailed this time.
Yeah, I just want to warn you all, you've got a fucking GM that's got ADHD. Like, what do you expect? You chose this.